Testing. Alright guys, can you all hear me? It works. Well, I hope it works. The mic's not, or the webcam is freaking out though, so I don't know if I'm able to do my webcam today. See how this doesn't move? Broken. Alright, no big deal. I got half the battle. I can at least y'all can hear me, I think. Tachyon, good morning. Nantan, good morning to you as well. But y'all can hear me, right? I can hear you loud and clear. Thank you, thank you. Perfect. All right, well, no webcam, so no reactions today, I guess, apparently. Webcam, I don't know, everything was just not working. The mic, I had to update NVIDIA Broadcast. Yeah, I use NVIDIA Broadcast to help me with my background noise and everything, but that wasn't working, so I had to update it. It wouldn't update while I was streaming. That was dumb. Then I did that and fucked my webcam up somehow by unplugging one other device. My webcam was like, yeah, dude, we're having a problem now as well. And I'm like, well, shoot. This is silly. All right, well, no big deal. I guess there's no point in me having the light on, blaring in my face, so. I may as well sit here in a dark room. I feel like this is so much less personable. You know what I mean? Y'all can't see me. You just gotta believe that I'm here. All right, well. Which Leo? And just to say your comment from earlier, Tachyon, Kaizuko Oni. Ore wa naru. I don't know. That was a bad. Any users, what were we doing a couple days ago? I think we just arrived here in Osbrook. I could be wrong. We got to do another round in contracts. Or maybe we already did. I don't remember. I know the no cam stream, it is unfortunate, but it just doesn't work. And I unplugged it, plugged it back in, hoping that would fix it. But it seems like every time I unplug something else goes wrong. So, about that. Yeah, it's whatever. Not a big deal, I guess. Oh, and also I gotta turn the speed hacks on, because why not? And my volume apparently is low on my headset. There we go. We're speed hacking now, boys. Yeah, we need to react more to your voice. It's fine, man. Alright, fair. Okie dokie. That means I gotta talk more and react less. You know what I mean? Like, there's sometimes I don't even talk. Like, it's the facial features that get through to people. Alright, well, not a huge deal. It's still unfortunate, but it's all good. I'll deal with it. Okie dokie. I guess we were more or less ready to hit the road, weren't we? Next level up will be right on target. And we're about halfway there. Otherwise, we have our disengage skill. We'll get dash at 10. So we're going to be right on target, boys, before too long. We do need to eat. Do you have any smoke? I got smoke. Another thing that really makes me upset is this goddamn ground control app I've been using. It don't... Settings? Video? Why does this keep switching back to exclusive? Thank you. Go this way. My little ground control app doesn't ever work properly. It keeps on bugging out for YouTube chats, and I don't know why. Hi, Mall. How? What? Look how Wi-Fi will bring baby chickadoo, and it will repair it by itself? What? Sakatos, what are you talking about? Hi, Mall. Look how Wi-Fi? What? Wi-Fi? Will bring baby chickadoo, and it will repair by itself. Sakatos, what you going on about, bro? Confused me. What's up, Wex? Good morning to you as well. Oh, and Nantan, good morning. I just seen that you said start. But welcome on in, everybody, to my Friday stream. And of course, I hit test and it's not gonna work. This thing is, why even bother, man? Why even bother using this program? Whatever. All right, no big deal. Okay, so what I want to do is eat because I'm hungry. I just made this eggs, the chicken coop, so I don't have any eggs. Let me go into town before we rest up. Perception, agility. We'll do like 5 points, or well, 4 points in the strength. Get that up to 15 eventually. Healing supplies, plenty. Yeah, we're gonna be good. It's gonna be fine. It's good. Bread bowls. Oh, how hungry am I? 34. 34 ain't too bad. Let me double check another thing. Immunity. It's pretty solid. I'll eat 2 of these root salads. That'll probably push it over the edge. And 12, 11, 10, 14. Perfect. Little guy, what's happening? I got both the Manticore achievements. It took a couple of tries. Spears were pretty OP. Got 187 crit. Yeah, dude, I was getting some pretty massive crits with the spears as well. Whoa, why are you freaking out right now? Dude, everything is messing up. It's making me upset. Part of me wants to like just uninstall the operating system and just do it fresh. You know how sometimes it's just nice to start fresh. Wife is wifey. Wifey! I don't know why I was thinking like you were talking about Wi-Fi. I was like, what the hell are you talking about? No, I get you. Normally if I use wifey, I spell wife normally and just put a Y at the end. This is a slang word, I think. Sorry. No, you're good. Sakatos, you're good. But yeah, 187 crits. Spear crits are pretty massive. Smoke and then Wacka was the OP strategy with Derwin with 4 full archery unlock. And Spears did better still. Little guy says, hello, okmall. Good morning to you, little guy. Also, you play the hand you have. with PC issues. Yeah, you see, the thing is, like, I want to go through and, like, I typically don't let my computer stay. I usually reinstall an OS, just kind of have, like, a nice little fresh beginning. You know, at least once a year, just because I like doing that. But every time I think about doing it nowadays, I'm like, that's less editing time, that's less recording time, that's, you know, it's cutting into all of that. It's cutting into my streaming. The thing starts to get, you know, a little just, it has a better time when you just start fresh every now and then. It's just, I hate doing it because then I got to set my camera up. I got to set everything else back up, and hopefully all the settings are the correct. Hopefully the mic's working correctly. You know how it is. It's just, it's so much more involved, and I hate dealing with it because I end up usually being here for like quite a few hours just making sure everything works again, and I don't want to do it. Long story short, I just don't want to do it. Oh well. All right, so we're fully fed. Let's go ahead and rest up, chill, you know, afternoon. 9 o'clock should be fine. Do you unfamiliar turf? Fantastic. Go do your thing. You've repaired what? It must have been raining, maybe. Whatever. Everything's repaired there. Hey, hello? Where's he at? Leaf, what do you got, bro? Nothing? Okay. And we're good. We're good. But yes, I'll bring the wifey in, have her fix everything for me. It's probably a good idea. Get the chickens and everything. Use their chicken guru powers or something. I'm so confused as to how many quests we did here, chat. I did all of them, apparently. Huh. Okay. Well, that explains that. We need to go back to Manshire. Let's hit the road. It's a good thing I didn't sleep all day. But now I can't leave because Hilda's going around and looking for pelts. So that's a thing. I guess while we're waiting, let me see if I can't sell anything to the innkeeper. I remember the last time we tried to sell stuff to him, he was not buying the items very high, and we just didn't want to sell things at a loss. We'll check it this time. 307 isn't great. 496 isn't great either. So, long story short, it's still not good. Okay. I guess what we can do, I've seen a couple more, is freaking out right now. It is not having a good day. You see that lag? I don't like this. Things aren't going good, and it's making me upset. What do you say? Wait, you can sell stolen goods? Yeah, you can sell stolen goods to a town that isn't the town you stole it from. You sell it at a loss. Like, I could sell that if I wanted to, but it would be like, I don't know what the profit loss is, but it's definitely a loss. So if you're desperate, 100% you can sell it to a town you didn't steal from. At any rate, copper, sell. I don't need this either, so. Okay, good enough. All right, well, let's hit the road. Let me know if the stream, you got problems with full screen. I don't know what I got problems with. I had problems with everything today. I had problems with the webcam. I had problems with my mic. Like, everything just has an issue this morning. And I probably should have looked at made sure everything was working properly before going live initially. I just assumed everything was fine. I already switched it over to full screen borderless, and I don't know, it just seems to be like locking up every now and then. Weird. Maybe it'll get better later. It's a profit anyway. It's not like you paid for it. Oh, for the stolen goods? Exactly. Yeah, exactly. But usually if I'm gonna sell stolen goods, I usually either sell them or wait until it's not stolen, or I sell them to the Rotten Willow. Either way. Apparently closing down Twitch and loading it back up did not do anything because the viewership over there isn't flooding in like it normally does. So that's why I usually hate to have fucking PC issues right when you're going live, and then you close it down and come back. 5 people. See, it's how I was freaking out. You see that weird, like, what is going on? Freaking annoying. I'm just standing here and it had like a little bit of a stutter to it. Time to hit the road. Oh, right, because of Yeah, she's off there finding pelts for us. There she is. Oh, fantastic! Oh my god, we can't leave yet. Shoot. I'm gonna do it. All right, we have a bear pelt, so I'm gonna sell that real quick. Do you have any upload? Wait, do you have updated controllers on your PC? I don't really. I didn't check. Wow. Oh. Okay, that's not good. What's running in the background? Task manager. What is eating up everything? I mean, Stoneshard, Google, OBS. And realistically, OBS doesn't even use that much. 2.9%, 2.4 or so PC, or sorry, CPU, and about 1,000 megs. That's nothing. Not 1,000, yeah, 1,000 megabytes. That's like hardly anything, right? Otherwise, Chrome's using 1.7 megs, 4.5 PC or CPU. Stoneshard's at 9.2. Everything is like very, very low. I don't see what the hell the issue would be. Like, nothing's resource hogging right now. CPU overall usage is 26%. Out of my 32 gigs, I'm using half. My GPU's at 82 clock solid. I don't know what the fucking issue could be. There's no like disk usage, like 0%. I don't even know. I don't get it. Like you look at the task manager, and according to that, I should be flawless. Doesn't make sense. If I just keep that up, and then if something happens, I'll know. I'll see a spike or something. It's PC fixing stream. No shite. Oh no. Goodbye. Have a good day. Not really though. Do you have what you got? I got NVIDIA. Yeah. I haven't updated the NVIDIA drivers. I will be honest there. It's not like they're fucking out. I mean, they're probably outdated, but I hate the fact that you have to like update it, like as if the previous ones don't work. It's been working fine this whole time. Why do I have to update it right away? Anyway, get work for me. Deal. Finish your task. Dun dun dun. Look at that. So much money. Nice. Not too shabby. I guess that was a good thing that we... Oh, I'm hungry again. I guess it's a good thing we stayed. If it works, I usually did not touch the drive. Exactly, that's my point too. Like, if it works, why like because I feel like sometimes you go to update and what happens is everything is worse than before because they break something. So yeah, that's why I usually just hold off. But I don't know, something's going wonky today. Now then look up their app. They got for PC and they can check their... Well, I know I already got the app. I know I can check it. There's always an update. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. There's always an update. If I was to check right now, 100% there'd be an update. Where's NVIDIA GeForce? No, it's not even opened yet. I have to open it up. GeForce. Why does it say GeForce now? Where's my NVIDIA GeForce app? NVIDIA Corporation. NVIDIA. Oh, interest. It's problem updating the app. Well, that's too bad for you. Drivers. Of course, there's a driver. There's always a driver update. What's my version? How do I tell that? System? Video? My rig? It's not showing me my driver. Oh, there it is. No, that's operating system. I don't know. I ain't worried about it. So since I've been fixing lunch, what's happening? I don't know. Just issues with PC. Seems weird. I don't know. Well, it can't be worse than my friend. He had a controller version 8 years old before we told him he can update it for better performance. Dude, okay, it's not 8 years old. Okay, I'll put it that way. It's not that old. Oh goodness, no. Time to go hit the road. All the way back down to Manshire. Let's get this started. Actually start doing something. We'll see. Maybe there was like a stupid, you know how Windows likes to just do a random check of your computer for viruses whenever it feels like it. It's like, no, I'm not. No, stop. You don't need to. Leave me be. Maybe it was doing one of those numbers. I know that can affect PC performance. Windows is always... I fucking hate Windows. I gotta use it because everything uses Windows pretty much, so... okay. We're here. I can rest up because, you know, we took time to set the caravan up. Good stuff. We were gonna rest until 6, 7, 8. Do it to 8. Who do we appreciate? You know? Okay, Mom. Okay. Food-wise, we've actually got eggs now, but I'm gonna let those stock. Well, I can eat 2 of them. I'll let the rest of them stock up. And I forgot I had vegetables. What else is in here? Food-wise, there's like really nothing. And grab this just in case. All right, let's head out. But no, yeah, I'm not nowhere near 8 years of not updating. I've updated it at least, you know, within a matter of like months, I'm sure. It seems to be running fine now. Maybe it just had to warm up. It's like an old car. We need food, chat. Let's go ahead and eat, or grab a couple things to eat. And then save exit. Load it back in. Maybe it's because like it's just my luck, you know. I stream on a day that I have a vacation time, and the universe is like, you can't stream. Looking for work. Let's do unholy manuscripts. We got it down to 1 day, easy peasy. Let's head out, do this. Again, sit at level 8. We should hit level 9 right after this, and we can toss the shield away. You know, at that point, it'd be... Oh, hello. Let's shout at him. He did. Pupper dog coming up next. Oh, no, dog did a wrong move. Why you gotta be like this? So what's everybody doing today? Y'all having fun? You at work? You at home? You chilling? Could be like me and be at home. I really can't wait to toss this shield away though. Alright, let's slow the speed down as per usual. Let's go down to 1. 1.5. Let's do 1.5. And then I want to look at that task manager. Just see any weird spiky spikes. It really looks fine. Close that shit down. I don't know. So Maul, quick, close the window. Your performance is running away, at least with internet. The internet performance is running away? What are you talking about? What's the stream look like? Captain Blunt, hello, good morning. Welcome. I want to make that live chat. Gonna make this live chat. So are we having issues with stream? Is it the stream quality look good? Let me know, guys. Holy freaking, that's a lot. Not much, just resting and reheating my food. What did you have last night? I want to get closer to the rest of these guys, so I can shout and get as much as possible. Nice. Go for the one with more armor. Now we got heroism. This one's got no arms. Not bad. Only lost a little bit of HP. Hello, zombie. What's the other one? Rats? Hello, rats. That was easy. Linux is better at the slowing down thingy, but it has its own quirks. I have a quirk that if I save and exit Galaxy idle clicker while Chromium open my desktop environment, get nuked. Reading now. After that, I will play some Stoneshard. Okay, reading now, but after that, play some Stoneshard. Fantastic. I got beef stew left over. That sounds delicious. Just enough for one bowl. Planning to eat it while watching your stream, dude. Hell yeah. That does sound really good. Don't worry, that's just a funny line said why internet performance is down. Oh, I got you. Okay, fair enough. I don't even know why I use this ground control app any longer, man. It doesn't even work. All right, internet. Oh, not internet. Sarcophagus. I got internet in the brain. What's in the other one? Nothing. Break this down. 4. There we go. Ta-da! You're dead. Wait. Step back. Seize. Dun dun dun. Easy. These guys drop anything good? I don't think they do. Kyle, good morning. Spellcaster, hey okmall, what's the build about? This one's about right on target and swords. But if you want to get a little bit deeper, essentially what I'm going to do is I'm looking for all the skills that give us charging skills. So onrush, we're going to unlock that skill point there. There's the right on target, which allows us to be essentially a fencer. So we're going to utilize this skill to use one sword and then be stronger for it. We're also going to get another charge skill with finisher. We're going to get dash. And we're also going to get battering ram, which is another charge skill. On top of that, you're going to incorporate sprint training to increase the range of all of our charge skills. Gathering the magic. Good morning. Dog got me up and then I'm going back to bed. 4-day weekend. You got 4-day weekend too? Same here, brother. Same here. But I had to take vacation to make it work. So it's just hilarious. We'll try to figure out how to stream later. Wish me luck. Oh, shite, bro. What are you going to stream? You going to do some Stoneshard? Is that what your plan is? And good morning, Kyle. Oh, sorry. I saw Kyle say good morning, and I was like, fuck yeah, good morning. It's your birthday, bro. Congratulations, you made it another year. Right? That's always something to be excited for. So it's a duelist build with heavy. No, it's only medium armor right now. I'm not doing heavy armor. I'm not touching that trash any longer. I'm gonna do light armor. Let's see. Going for charge skills with a sword. So are you cosplaying Brutus while he was stabbing Caesar? Sure. This is what we'll do. Just give me some robes. I need a dagger though. That doesn't. I would assume he was stabbing with a dagger. Just sounds like it would be a dagger thing that you would do. We'll try to read some Stoneshard, but don't think I have any slots for new characters. Oh, that's always a problem. What you do, gathering the magic, especially if you want to keep these characters for some reason, because I got a lot of them. You just back up the save, right? Back the save up and delete one of the saves off, and then play. And quick tip if you're doing the backup save thing where you're swapping in different saves, because I had to do this when I backed up a save file for my what build was that? My battle mage build. I backed up a save file for it, and you can't just like rename the save file to slot 1 or slot 2 because it doesn't work. You literally have to take, if it's like if it's saved under character slot 4, you have to remove the character slot 4 on the current save file format, back that one up, slide this character into that slot 4, and it'll work, if that makes any sense. As in, like, this is 6, 1, 8, 7, right? That corresponding 7. I couldn't just rename the save file path to 1 because there's a free slot in 1. It won't work. You have to back this save up here, like Leo would have to get backed up, swap that one back in with the other save file you want to play. Yeah, something like that. You're welcome, Kyle. Did you get the DLC? You don't see me? I know. Chat already knows. I've had a lot of issues this morning with things not working properly. So, yeah, it's just no camera today. The camera was freaking out. So, yeah. I could try it again. And I doubt it's going to work, though. Yeah, my head's locked in place. It doesn't work. So I wonder what would happen if I just go to properties, deactivate it for a second, hit OK, and then maybe go back to properties to activate it. No, it just gives me a black screen. Oh, well, that actually would make sense though, because there's no light. Maybe it's working now, chat. Maybe y'all can see my face. Hey, it's working. Fixed it. I just gave it some time. Now it's really bright. You can see all of my fur. Let's take the brightness away. Once I get this. Do you want it bright or do you want it dark? Because I usually like it a little darker. Filters? No, that's wrong. Properties? Configure. That didn't work. There we go. Apply. Hit OK. Aha! Fixed it. That's a little bit better. Fucked up again. See what I'm saying? It's just weird. It doesn't know. Well, it can't make its mind up whether it wants to work or not. I thought I had it. That's pretty cool. Anyway, back to chat because I was reading stuff. I'm gonna alt tab to look at things. Lower this down, please. Toady, good morning. Oh my goodness. How you doing today, Toady? Oh god, the searing light. And Kyle's wondering what the DLC is. The DLC is essentially the downloadable content where you can get all of the extra characters like Leo. It's free. You said I used to do that with Civ 5 gameplays. I've never played one of them again, so I started deleting them. Yeah, that's basically how you gotta do. You see? Yeah, I gather you got this. And welcome back. I'm already gone. Little guy's like, welcome back. You can see your face, and we're gone. We're gone again. I don't know. Maybe I just need a new webcam. Maybe everything's breaking right now. Is it that's the lifespan of all my equipment starting to fail on me? I really don't want to, like, this PC is still, it's still good. I mean, I might need to like update some components just to keep them fresh. But the GPU's new enough, CPU, cooler, all that stuff is new enough still. Power supply, I was thinking about updating, mainly because I cheaped out on the, oh frick. Ah, was that already off? I thought that thing was already set, so I just willy-nilly stepped on it. And he hears this. But no, I think the power supply, I bought, you know the funniest thing? I bought a power supply that would give me 2 rails, or is it, what do you call them? Anyway, 2 cables that weren't split, because currently this is probably a bad thing, and you guys are probably gonna nail me for this, but it's okay. The current power supply that I have, the PCI Express slot, or the PCI cable for my graphics card is split, so it's 1 rail split into 2. Probably not the best of ideas on a 3080, but I've been too lazy to install the new power supply with a dedicated rail system there, so yeah, it's not bad. It's been working well enough so far though, so. And I was also thinking about maybe updating, getting a brand new M.2 drive. Since this one here has been, you know, it's been through some tough times. And I don't know what the lifespan on is on these. I don't know. When in doubt, just throw money at it. Tony's having lunch as we speak, trying to get some studies done otherwise. All right. Study away while sit back and chill, brother. Yo, just watching today, can't listen because I forgot my headphones today at work. Oh, shoot, Rocket. Well, dang, Rocket. Happy to have you here, brother. I'm just typing to him. He said rage. I can see that. Was Civ 1. We want to be pedantic, but the point still stands. Kyle, life gives you DLC after some age. Life gives you some DLC after some age. Need to stretch in the morning, need to sleep some way, something hurting in the morning, that kind of thing. Too funny. Okmall is being rude to you right now, but you can't hear it. It's too fun. Don't listen to Tony. Don't listen to Tony. Anyway. Try to boost lightness again for science? You think the lightness boost? I've always boosted the lightness. It's never had an issue before. You want me to try it? What the hell? I can't even alt tab right now. Oh my goodness. What is going on here? I can Windows key. This is weird. What's going on? I can't go over to the other screen. Oh no. What is going on? I can't alt tab. Weird. I'm gonna stop messing around with things, chat. Just leave it as it is. It's working well enough, I think. Right? Is everything going well? Okay. Yeah, no DLCs yet. Everything is normal. Okay, Drax, what's happening, brother? Hello. Okay, yeah, we're gonna stop messing around. If you guys happen to see there's an issue, then so be it. Apparently, if that's the case, I can't even. Okay, I can speed the game up. Okay, I can at least do that much, or slow it down. One or the other. Man, today is just not my day. Tell you what. I can't do anything with my stream either. How am I gonna shut my stream down if I can't click on it? That's gonna be another issue I'm gonna run into. Ooh, that's a 32 crit. Noise. Is it the alt that doesn't work, or is it tab? Well, I mean, they work in game. They're just not like the combination of the two together isn't alt tabbing to anything. So I'm sure just everything is going right today. At this point, it's probably just Windows being fucking trash. That's probably what the case is. Having stream problems? I'm having PC problems right now. And I don't know what the issues are. Maybe the PC just woke up on the wrong side of the bed. I'm sure that's a thing. And I hate it because, like, I don't want to troubleshoot PC issues on stream. It just takes way too much time. And if it's working well enough to get the stream through the day, then we'll just keep it as is and I'll mess with it later. Like I mentioned before, I got 4 days off and I could probably... Oh, I don't want to do it, but I could probably make time to maybe just reinstall everything. I don't want to, but I could. Everyone, once in a while, has a bad decade or so. Yeah, everyone, at least once. Stuck at the eternal stream now. Eternal stream? What do you mean? Oh, yeah, I can't. It's going to be a 24, 48 hour, I don't know. It's going to be months long stream. What's the best type of armor at the moment? I feel like protection doesn't really matter because enemies still do so much flat damage. Yeah, I would go with light armor being the best. Screw that heavy stuff. Nobody cares about that. Let's not. Ooh, that's a lot. Let's just. I got an idea. Let's do the chicken strat. We're gonna go over here. You can't find me. We're gonna shout at everybody. I'm gonna hit. Bam. Just like that. Who's next? Anybody else? Oh. How would you resurrect the one guy that's the hardest? See if that gives me a little extra power. Yeah. That was easy enough. What got dropped? I see nothing. Don't tell your wife that your webcam isn't functioning. She would just get you behind the scenes and we wouldn't even know about it. Oh, it's probably true. That's probably true. You wouldn't even know. She would like probably use me as a puppet at that point. That's so true. Nobody would even know I've perished. Somehow she would figure out, she would use like some sort of that's what it would be. She would go through all of the past YouTube videos and everything else I've made, use some sort of AI generated voice copying mechanism, and then it'd be like no different. She knows all my mannerisms, so I'm sure she'd be good. Oh my god, who knows? Maybe maybe I'm already perished. Maybe I'm already gone. The wife's already using me as a puppet. Does she can mimic your voice? I don't think she has to. I think with enough AI in, like, you know, it kind of picks up like celebrities' voices, and they make the celebrities sing songs. You know that the AIs and the TikToks and shit. That you could probably do it without a problem. Oh, it'd be hilarious. Light armor, even with like a 200 weapon? Yeah, I've done light armor with 200. It's no different. You still kind of put points into agility and perception to get your dodge chance up a little bit higher. You don't have to go full into agility and perception to make it work. But are we done? Yeah. But essentially, you want to go get elusiveness if you're going to go do anything with dodging. I think it's a really good skill to have. Gotta see if there's any other chats. I'm looking at like 3 different screens here for chats. Don't see your way. Hello. I will end stream here, says okmall, while he turns off the PC. Yeah, but I won't. Yeah, you will be replaced with AI avatar, and you'll be streaming for years nonstop, dude. I mean, look, if I could do that and just sit around at home and like it just generates revenue, okay, I'll be super lazy. Hopefully maybe the AI will do it better. I never make any mistakes any longer. I'll have to program the AI, be like, hey, listen, you can't be better than me, so you have to on occasion make mistakes and die. On occasion, though. Make it seem more authentic. What's the best type of armor? Light armor. Like in the olden days when I would leave my 8-bit. Yeah, the nest on for 2 weeks straight trying to finish a game. Tony, that is... I've done the same thing. You know what the worst thing is? Like, you have a game in your Nintendo, and of course there's no save for that game, so you got to keep it on like you mentioned. But the game that you had in there, you had it sort of in there just right where it would read the cartridge, but any slight movement or bump would freaking crash out. So it was running. I went to bed, came up the next night, and was crashed on me, bro. I was like, I was in front of my fucking computer, my TV screen, for hours on end trying to beat this one game, just to go to bed and come back the next morning and all my time be thrown out the door. I totally understand that, bro. I don't know how you got it on for weeks on end, bro. That is wild. That is wild. But you were playing Solomon's Key. That one's not familiar. And you still couldn't beat it? Ugh. Have you heard of Gemini's new AI engine? The one that is now used to create fake gameplays, interviews, and all? No, I've not. That's the problem with AI now. Sometimes it's a little too realistic to tell the difference, and you look at something, you're like, is that AI? I don't have to believe anymore. I think your verbal mannerisms are difficult to replicate because sometimes you don't make sense. Shut up! We just program the AI to be like, hey, every now and then, just say some things that mean absolutely nothing. and then you come home from school and your mom says, you left your Nintendo on, so I turned it off. Oh, God, that's so bad. Yeah, you do that. Like, Mom, don't do that. It's supposed to be really detailed. God, man, the AI is just, I don't know, man. It's gone too far. It's going to be so weird. Last F was 3 months ago. Yeah, like, what's going on with this? This is odd. Wait, what happens? I swear your cam is fixed again. I doubt it. I can't even alt tab to get over there and even check it. So yeah. And I look over and like it's weird. I don't know what's going on, but like I can't alt tab. And there's a red border around my OBS and a red border around my web browsers where I'm reading all my chats at. So I don't know. Everything's fucking having a good day today. I think it's in the middle of the night. Could be wrong. We're gonna go down here. Wait, what happened? I swear your cam was fixed. I was eating my stew and feeling something missing, so I went to make mashed potatoes and just got back. Oh yeah, no, the cam's all broken. What time is it? Is it nighttime? Is it morning? Because considering he's not selling anything, it's got to be in the middle of the night. AI sometimes does not make sense too. Where's the problem? Oh yeah, there you go. Where's the problem? But my contract is finished. 800 crowns, fantastic. We're up to Amity and Manshire, so we could do the troll here soon, if I want to. But the question is, do I want to? I don't know. I don't really have a way of interrupting the trolls regen just yet. I could just bring like a spear with me and interrupt him with a spear. Just have a spear in my offhand. Could easily find a spear in one of these dungeons. You know, that might not be a half bad idea. You know what I mean? Been defamed by someone who created fake AI videos of me and shared them around the internet in school. So I despise AI. Despise AI. That's crazy, bro. That's what I'm thinking, man. This is too much. And then you gotta try to like prove that it's not you. I'm like, come on, it's AI. Especially with the whole like the voice thing, man. Like I said, you can make people's voices. Like hell, they got who was it? Hank Hill singing songs with AI. You know what I mean? They're hilarious, but they ain't real. Let's go back to base. We didn't hit Amity here. I think I still want to do like all 3 contracts before maybe tackling the troll. And then once we do the troll, we'll be at respect. With respect, I'll have higher profits, I do believe, by selling stuff. AI has gone too far, and it can't turn back. Just like this conversation topic, only darkness ahead. Oh, we are trying to take legal action, but the U.S. law system is so fucked up behind. That's true. I won't deny that. Well, hopefully you figure something out, because that's crazy to me, man. That is far too nutty. Do I want reduction in? No, not really. Bird buckle, sellable piece of cloth. We don't want to keep this. I think we need to keep that too. Bolt of cloth. I do believe that's used. Rope, spool of thread. Since when has this not used a bolt of cloth? I guess but it says it requires it. Bolt of cloth. Am I reading that right? Maybe my brain's just not working. No, rope, spool of thread. But it says it's useful for upgrading the caravan. Where? The saddle needs it. Oh. Well, I never upgrade that. Like, ever. So I'm just gonna sell it. Oops. That doesn't go there. That's getting sold. Unless it's... Wow, that's better than mine. I'll lose bleed resistance. Should I just go for this chat? It's like way more protection. I mean, the bleed res loss is not that big of a deal. Let me repair this ring. Let me find my boy. Where's he at? There he is. Covered up by text. Need it for the horses. Yeah, see? And that's what I never get the third horse or the third upgrade for the horses. Or second upgrade. I don't even know what it is. Third, fourth, fifth. That's going to cost me 130. Here, I have an idea. Yeah, I got this little thing right here. Yeah, that'll work. Now I can repair it for a little less. I don't know how less. Not much less. It's okay. I figured the added protection, it might even help us with the troll fight, getting that little extra control resistance. Leave that behind. Leave this behind. Eat. And eat. Wait, I just realized something. Oh, alt's working. Never mind. Weird. Okay. So what's in here? We'll double check. I probably got some ancient coins. I do. And then we want to put the ancient coins into this purse. Boop, boop, boop. And then move this one over. And now we are sticking with about 544. We've got repair this as well. Let's go ahead and repair. Done. The saddle needs it in the horsies. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and rest up, chat. We're going to rest up until afternoon-ish. 17. Doesn't really matter what time we rest up till. Now, can we eat some more eggs? Hey, they replenished a wee bit. I'll eat 4. Or take 4. Fried eggs, cook, eat. Cook, eat. This is going to spoil in 2 days. I was thinking, should we eat it now or just wait? These 2 plates, we'll hold on to them. And I think we need to buy at least 1 more healing salve. Is what I'm thinking. All right, let's go ahead and pop inside. I think the next dungeon we're going to take on is the humans. And we want to bring back a spear. So hear me out. We take a spear all the way over to the troll. And that's going to allow us to interrupt the troll. This is my plan, at least. Hold up. My main man is streaming on a Friday. I took vacation days. So you get to have me all day. Well, not all day, but part of the day. But yes, I'm here. Hello, Pi. How you doing today? Oh, everybody already closed up shop. I guess I should have thought about this for a second. Buy some veggies. I'll buy it when I need it. I don't need it right now. 113. We're going to a human dungeon next, so I should be able to bring back a bunch of vegetables. And it depends, I guess, on how much we get. He's gonna tell me about the troll fight. Save exit. Play load. Continue. And then we're gonna look for work. Hostage rescue. Yep. Yeah, 1 day. Perfect. Let's head out. Old tots, we need to hit the road. Also, do you have anything useful? Give me a ride. All the way over to New Orchard. Doing splendid. Are you on vacation? Technically, I used vacation time. Am I on vacation? No. I don't ever take vacation to take it. I take vacation. There it is. Things are glitching out again. See? This makes sense. I think broken today. Or until the PC crashes. Just don't jinx it. Fingers crossed. Well, if someone would be willing enough to donate a lot, we could have you every day, right? Yeah, basically. Basically. If it's enough to say I quit my job, that'd be great. We can't ever bank on that, though. We can't bank on that. I have been thinking, though. I keep on getting... So, I think we got to move our... And I do this not willingly, but I think I got to move my Monday streaming to Wednesday. My boss is upset with me. Doesn't like the fact that I stream while listening to a bunch of people talk, in a nice term, about work-related stuff while I'm at home. So he doesn't like that, and I don't like listening to them talk. So I will make my recorded videos for YouTube maybe on Mondays, so I can walk away for a freaking hour while at home, which I think is abysmal. It's not, I don't get paid freaking for it. I'm sitting here not getting paid, so why put forth effort if I'm not getting paid for it? And the thing is, I could have my boss put an hour in that I've, worked, but that doesn't make any sense, because if I do that, then we have these metrics we have to hit at work, and one of the such metrics, clock in appropriately. Did you clock in? Did you take a lunch and clock out? Did you take a lunch for exactly 31 minutes or more? That's a point. Did you clock out? And if you get 5 points a day. If you don't get these points, or if somebody adjusts the schedule or adds hours in, then you lose these points. So yeah, sometimes the stream has a hiccup. I wish I could go over there and scroll through the chat right now, because I wasn't keeping an eye on it. Is there any way to do this? Oh, I can scroll again. All right, human dungeons are better than fields. Yeah, really? More to the PC crashes. Well, if someone would be willing, someone. Yeah, sometimes the stream just has a hiccup. Reading is done. Time to do some Stoneshard. Hell yeah, Tachyon. Let's go. I got it. Well, now I have a Sophie's Choice to make. What's a Sophie's Choice? You or Clarkson's Farm Season 4? What's a Sophie's Choice? How does your boss know? Because he watches it apparently every Monday. He watches the stream to spy on me. Kind of at this point, I wish I would have never told him that I am streaming while working. Well, I didn't tell him. He just knows. He's a friend of mine, but like at the same time, it's annoying. Like, stop watching. You have someone snitch. It's not necessarily that. Cause like last stream, I was a little upset the fact that they wanted me to have my webcam on, and the one guy was getting a fucking attitude about it, and then everybody else was kind of being a little, other words that I can't say right now. Just being a bunch of little, just whatevers. And I'm like, man, just what can you possibly say that you didn't say last week? You know what I mean? What can you say that my boss hasn't already told us to do? Nothing. In my opinion, it's all meetings. That's all it is. It's all ever just meetings, and you say the same thing in every single meeting. I found no interest in it. I've got zero interest. What am I doing right now? Killing things? Ah, the man catcher. So we're gonna wait for the man catcher to come over here. Good, he's dead. I make for a bad employee, I think. Mainly because I just hate taking orders. I'm always confrontational with bosses. I just don't like it. I just don't like it. I used to care what everybody said, but not anymore. I'm tired of it. just over it. I've got no interest. We've leveled. Let's see. Like my, you feel that? Yeah. I think if he's watching, whatever. But I feel like some people, they say the bosses say, you jump, and they say how high. You know, I'm not that person. I'm not like, I'm just gonna follow your words to a T. It's just not me. I hate it. with a passion, and like I'm always pushing back. And of course, that doesn't make for a very good employee. A good employee just shuts the fuck up and listens and just does what they are told. I hate that. Absolutely hate that. Do you have any luck finding a tier 3 buckler? Tier 3 bucklers, you can buy them. And I'm pretty sure, Moshi, I told you about this before, but at Amity, I should be able to go over to Manshire and buy one from the blacksmith. Be careful, mate. Someone who made videos while he worked at a 7-Eleven got fired because of it. Yeah, like if they fire me, no big deal. Like I'll just find something else. I say no big deal. It's decent enough money, but I'd have to have me and my wife both work depending on the job that I get. Right now, it's enough to work by myself if we're, you know, good on money. We're pretty good on money. Someone stick way up. Wait, someone stick way up the body part. Yeah, why was it not pooped? They ego balloon. Nobody knows. Oh, and Sophie's Choice is a cheesy rom-com where someone named Sophie has to wait for it. Make a choice. It is dumb 90s pop culture meme. Okay, just okay. Had no idea. They say jump, you say you first. Yeah, you say you first. Yeah, no shot. It's just that's just the way I am. I don't know. I'm just tired of it, man. Am I getting old? Is that what it is? Like the older I get, the less I care. I don't know. Maybe it's selfish of me. Maybe, possibly. I don't know, man. I just cannot stand the same. They have, I don't know, man. And another thing that bothers me is like anytime somebody's on a meeting, they can't bother to do anything. Anything. It's just like, well, I'm on a meeting. You can't do anything else? Nothing? You're nothing? You just gotta do the thing? To me, I'm more lax. Like if I have to be on a meeting, if I'm at a meeting at work, like on a call at work, then I'm paying attention because I'm at work. It's like part of the job. But if somebody comes and asks me a question, yes, like this is, I don't know. We're all different. And if he's watching right now, then sorry. I think he only watches on Mondays though, because he's afraid that I'm not gonna mute myself and say something on stream. Yeah, he's a stickler about certain things. Let's go ahead and shout to get their attention. Wait for it. Wait for it. We're going to shout again. This might be our spear that we're looking for. Let's hit him. There we go. Dog's gonna run away. I feel like the damage is already pretty decent. Okay, so we got our Golden Dag. I'll get it fixed and then we'll use it against the troll. Oh, itself. That's hilarious. Sounds like you want to be your own boss. Honestly, some people just are like that, and I was as well. The more you realize some things are just not that important. It shouldn't be you first, but sir, I need a demonstration to determine how much higher I should jump. Right? There in Bryn, I could find tier 4 to 5 bucklers. Why Leo? Are you going for a Spellblade? No, not in this one. We're just I just wanted to have like a nice tanky build. That's all I really wanted. Just something tankier without having to try for vitality and stuff like that. That was really the only reason. But no, I'm not going for like a Spellblade or anything. But yeah, I mean, I thought about it. Like, if my boss ever decides to move up, I wouldn't mind trying out the manager position, because it's, in my opinion, less stressful to have to manage versus having to do all the sales and then have everybody scrutinize every single thing that you do. I'd rather just like take control and like, hey, here's what we're doing. Just to try it out, see how it fits. I mean, you're still gonna have a boss above you, don't get me wrong, but I feel like it'd be a little less stressful on me overall. Because I think we're all gonna have like a different managing style. Ooh, big ol' crit. But he's more of an individual that wants to stay where he's at, kind of. And if he's talked about it before, if he ever wants to move, he'll move to a position that's is more like auditing, because like we have a position for going around other stores and you audit the store. I'm like, that wouldn't be a bad position at all, because I ain't got to worry about making sales. All I got to do is talk about how bad your store looks. I'm okay with that too. I wouldn't mind doing that. But that's a position that's so hard to get into, because like it's never open. Once somebody gets into that position, they're basically in that position forever until they're old and dead. Yeah. You know how it is. Ah, is this the boss chambers? Come here. What are we facing? I feel like it's the boss. It's gotta be, right? Yeah, there's the boss. He's chilling in the back. Oh, things are lagging again. With this guy. Wow, this is having a time and a half. Did it lock up? What the hell is going on? Wow, it is not having a good time right now. Go ahead and do that. Should I shout right now? There we go. It is lagging like crazy. I think it's my freaking camera. It keeps on like, here, let me just unplug it. Hopefully that was the right plug. I don't know if the camera is just like freaking out, causing like, because like the red dot on my camera, or the red light, keeps on flickering in and out, which is making me think that the camera is having a good old time. So maybe now that it's not trying to connect and reconnect, whatever it's trying to do, maybe it'll fix it. But we shall see. So it may be time for a brand new camera. Maybe that's the issue we're having. Oops. The alt tab thing still doesn't work, but it's okay. Why Leo? Well, I don't want to be in a management / boss position because I don't want to be responsible for every dumb screw up my underlings would do. Where do you we? Where do you we? Where do you work so I can go snitch? Don't do that. Well, it's not like you can snitch right now. It doesn't matter. Don't know the boss. Don't know the phone sales business, but where I'm managing, it is a decent amount of work. You're on the hook for low performance from your team. I mean, it's essentially the same idea here, but regardless, it's not that big of an issue in my opinion. Everybody's like hounding us, and it's just so silly because like the thing I really hate, because this is a performance thing, but the things that these are the things that I really want to talk about more in detail, but I work here, so I can't go in. If I ever quit, the amount of shit that I'm gonna talk about this sort of job, I'm just gonna be honest, it's a lot. Oh, I'm on fire. Well, not really, but close. 50. Good job. Sell key. Like, I would honestly, no, I'm not gonna go into it. This shop still has to pay me, so. Like I said, if I ever quit, I'm gonna talk a lot of trash. There are things you learn being on the inside that I'm not proud of. This is like some CIA agent or some shit. Make a Discord channel and write it in there. No, because everybody, he has access to the Discord channel. Not that he would read it or know about it, but still, I'm not going to do that. One day. It's kind of like the Reddits where you get the individuals who talk about the cell phone companies. I usually go to Reddit whenever there's some stupid change that my company makes, and then I go to Reddit to listen to all the people complain about it. I'm like, yep, good. I'm in good hands here. It's not just me. I'm not crazy. I like the collection of purses that you have. You like that? I got rid of half of them this now. Don't talk too much. Your boss may be secretly a fangirl of your streams. It's funny. Sure he would like that. I don't know. I think he only watches in the days. No. There we go. Now we got some good damage. All right, so now we're doing right on target. Let's see. Right on target is granting us hands efficiency, weapon damage, armor penetration, negative fumble, negative damage taken, and negative ability energy costs, putting us at 21 main hand damage, 104 efficiency. Accuracy is still only at 89.5, but it's not terrible. Crit chance is 6%. Efficiency 25. Counter is 9.5, and fumble is 0. Energy cost right now is only at 87.5. That's nothing. And not too shabby. No dodge chance, but we have a little bit of block. Not bad at all. We're going to shout, which is going to increase our weapon damage again, putting us at 23. Fall back. Look at that. This is what I've been waiting for, chat. Right on target. It's finally taken off. Decreased fumble. The decrease of fumble is pretty crazy. Wow. Not bad, right? I won't ever have to worry about fumble. I mean, we're going for dodge. Ooh, should I just put stuff away? This away. The shield, I could probably turn around and sell it for something. Merge the purse away. Put this away, put that away. I may not need, I'll still keep it just in case. I'm always worried that I'm gonna like take a really big hit and have to use my Vivifying Essence. I'll reorganize. I can sell that for a little bit of money. Carrots. Okay, watch out for the trap. Don't step on it, please. Grab. Nightstands. Grab that. And empty. Red target is a beautiful thing. It really is. Am I missing? I am missing like a mother trucker without points and perception. Yeah, if you're doing like, yeah, without points and perception, you really have to have like some other way of getting accuracy. Whether that's through a skill or through equipment. Because it's no good to miss. Let's see here. Can I shout to get his attention? Ah, shite. I was trying to close the door. And move over one more. Shout. Step in. Oh no! Come to me. Dead. So a bunch of arrows and the rest of that stuff's garbage. Watch out for the trap. We don't want to step on that. Am I supposed to be collecting? Is this good enough? Or do I have to collect a bunch of them? Because you know sometimes you have to collect like 3 keys. But I think that's for a different mission. This one should just be the one. Which way do I go though? Aha! Figured it out. Oh, wait, there's a door down there, too. Let me go straight south. Hopefully, don't step on a trap. Is it time to switch to falchion? It might. So, I know that we had some folks out there. I think it was Moshi. I don't really remember. I always forget. To do scimitars. Confused enemies and keeping distance is kind of a meme. It's so bad, isn't it? If I needed accuracy, you could do this one versus control res and health restoration. What else? We got nails, spools of thread. Let's go this way. But yeah, oh yeah, Rocket's he can't hear. Let's see. There we go. That way because Rocket can't hear anything right now. Where is my character? What's going on here? There he is. Looks like he's gone. This guy. I don't like these guys. And we have a man catcher too. Yeah, let's see. How do we want to do this? Let's shout. Wait. Shoot. Can I go this way? There we go. And I want to seize him, or do I want to wait for him to seize me? Well, he missed anyway. There we go. Nice. Come on, little Billy. Ta-da! Right on target's strong, bro. I don't have to do anything. So one prison, one prison and 3 for smuggling. 1 for prison and 3 for smuggling. Didn't open night stat. What? 1 for prison and 3 for smuggling. Didn't open night stash in the bedroom. What? Did that guy just throw a shiv? Yeah. Sometimes they have this. They have the throwing mechanic. Let's see. Drink up. And I don't know if it's like one of those like weird mechanics where like it's just part of the dungeon, or if they actually have it innately as a skill. Because sometimes you go into a dungeon and like everybody has a throwing skill. I might have to leave some food behind. Or not. I just made it. Corpse, empty. We have a ladle, which we don't need. We have 2 more dead bodies, some gold. We have to put this away. Grab that, and can I put this? What's in here? I can make that work. Move these 2 items over, and then move this to here. Grab that one. That should be everything. Yeah, just some bilberries. We can leave that stuff here. Cool. Let's get out of here. Easy peasy. We got ourselves a spear. It's lovely to see. Yeah, the throwing thing. He said, "How rude." The keys for prison / smuggling. I don't know if it's nightstand or night stash. Nightstand or night stash. I'm still confused. Throwing crap. I mean, throwing shivs. Yeah. I found a banner in a dungeon yesterday. Oh, the bowl banner. Didn't even know they dropped in chests. Yeah, they have a chance of dropping in chests randomly. Like, there's a few of them that are 100% guaranteed when you go to a certain location, like the troll. There's the banner that you get from the fatigue-based banner. There's the one you get from Leaf. Those are all guaranteed to be there. But yeah, randomly you can get them from the dungeons. And they're nice little buffs. Not too bad at all. I feel like ever since we took the webcam off, it's been a little bit smoother. Now I can't even turn my speed hacks off now. I broke something else. What? Oh, it's so annoying. It's so annoying. Well, I guess we're going to be running at 1.5x speeds this whole game. Nothing I can do about it. Like the whole thing, everything is in today is just broken. But my contract turned in 720 crowns. Shoot. Maybe I sell something to this guy. I have a ring. I have two. There we go. Another question for this dude. You've got one at 214. That is so cheap. I'm buying it. If he's got that for cheap, I wonder if the wine seller's got his stuff for cheap. What do you guys think? Maybe? I'm using medium right now, but we're eventually gonna go to light armor Kakarot. 267? What is going on? What's your markdown on this? It says medicine is -9 for supply, but that's not medicine. But it seems to be working the same way. Maybe that's gonna be a lot of profit. I'm buying up two. That's so cheap. 214 for the cider, bro. Score for real though. Wow. I mean, the last time I bought it, I think it was bought at like 390 something. That's crazy. That's so good. While I'm here, I forgot to look. We might be able to sell the barrels of beer for a profit. 323 is okay. 327's I could still hold on. We have plenty of room anyway, so we can just go down to Bryn and sell it all off for a profit. Super cheap for that wine. Super cheap for that wine, dude. It is really low. I don't think I've ever seen wine that cheap. I guess we got to sell items next and eat in a second. We can keep a hunger meter up for a minute. Okay, so the first order of business, I want to get this prepared. Ooh, it's expensive, but I have a thought process behind it. So I should have kept those. Do this, reorganize, do that, and do this. We want to repair and then sell. Repair and sell. Sell the bear. Move this over, move that over, move these. Should I use this on something? So we have, I may as well. Use it here. And then I get my gear repaired up. There we go. We'll sell the shield next and whatever else I can. What you got? Hourglass, harpy feathers. I had 2 pieces of steel. I didn't even notice the other one. Deer antlers? Do I have moose antlers by any chance? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, we haven't done his quest yet either. I may as well sell the alcohol. Keep this. Spool of thread I'll sell to the other guy here. What you got? Take the shield from me. And then the last one. We'll sell the spool of thread. In the case I only got one. I'm going to keep it. I'm going to need it for something else. It almost seems like being a merchant was a wealthy endeavor. Hello, I am from Brazil. Well, welcome on in, Allison. Nomad Saber is the earliest tier 3. I do believe it is. But I figure the first Saber we pick up will be a tier 4. Since we're almost there. Oh, Benny from the block just raided with a party of 6. Welcome on in there, Benny. How you doing, my man? Were you doing any of those, what are they called? Speed runs today? Got some gold there. We've got, these are some valuables we can chuck away. Sell, sell, sell. This is going to be for later down the road. How much gold do I want to take with me? I'll take the 559 with me. Spear we'll chuck away. Deer antlers we got to hold for later. And then I do have some ways of making some food, which I'm going to do right now. Day Taylor stew. Need a pot of water. Merge that together. Cook and eat. Yeah, I kind of figured 1%. Wasn't enough to take us over to satiety, but it'll work. Yep, trying to get that sub 40 is hard. I bet there's so much randomness involved with it. But you've been killing it. You gave all the strats to the folks who did that troll race not too long ago. All the strats were, I think, pretty much yours. The only thing I didn't do that you did, I seen that Limitel. He used your strat pretty well with the dual wielding maces. I was going for a two-handed axe and stuck with that one. A spool of thread. We need to keep it. But good on you, mate. That's I never thought about ever trying to do anything speed running because just it's not up my alley. I'm not a speed runner. It was fun to do it like once, you know, as a little fun thing to do, but not really my cup of tea. That's a salad that you could carry. Oh shit! I better make a salad right now. Oh, missing. I'll have to do a vegetable salad. Let's go because this one was. Oh, I didn't even use this thing. You should have used this one. It's gonna spoil soon. I'll just eat it. I've already wasted too much other stuff. Okay, everything's repaired. We have one more dungeon. So we'll rest until 6. The next dungeon is going to be down here at the chapel, which is where we're going to be going next. So we got our sword. Everything's repaired. She doesn't need to go do anything. But I'm going to talk to everybody because sometimes they have something to say to us. You have nothing to say to me. What about this dude here? Anything interesting? Nothing. Okay. No big deal. So we fully rested. Let's head out. Oh, my food. Oh my god, I gave him my food. Alright. I got you. Let's see here. Where did I put it? There we go. Now we got it. And then food's at 8%. We're going to be a little bit thirsty. I'll drink when I get back to town. I took a piece of steel with me too, apparently. Why am I wielding a crowbar? I just keep the crowbar in my offhand. That and a net just in case. The veggie salad, I got it. Let's see here. Oh. I don't need him for anything. Do I want to get a buff? Drink, and do that. I'm gonna eat some cheese up, just real quick. Why is cheese so expensive? So at least I'm full. Yeah, everything's good. Okay, let's do the same thing we always do. Get this contract down to a singular day. So save, exit. Play and load. Eat more salads, Leo. Yeah. Take this job. Bloodsuckers. Can we expect 3 days? No. We need it down to 1 day. it's 560 for 3 days, probably closer to 8 in a singular day. 560 again. Doing again. Da, 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 da. 1 day. There we go. And how much money was that one going to be? 650. Oh, that's garbage. That's terrible. Give me a ride. If you go to sleep with satiety, you don't wake up hungry. Really? Never really paid attention to that. Nice. I'll keep that in mind next time I go to eat or go to sleep. I can eat a little bit. I'm really gonna have to test that out. Oh my god, this PC is just not having a good day today. Ah, really? Don't do that. No! Hey! I took a chance and it worked. Ooh, good crit. Come back. Ow. Oh my god. There we go. We got him. I mean, I know these are only like tier 1, tier 2 enemies, but man, the damage is already looking good. Your hunger resistance is applied for the entirety of sleep. Bro, okay. See? Never really paid attention to that. Sometimes I've gone to sleep and I just, you know, never really considered the fact that satiated would keep you full the whole night. That is good to know. What's going on here? So eat more salads, Leo. My right hand on the table. Is it my right hand on the Bible, my left hand on a crowbar? Preach and bonk. Also works for the caravan travel. Oh, so if you're traveling, you eat up ahead of time so you don't. Okay. Not a bad strat. Okay. Didn't ever think about that. Okay. Those are good tips, y'all. Did anybody else out there know this? You know, because there's a shovel here. My inner shovel diggling is like screaming at me. Ah ha ha, garbage. I tried. This is how you ruin your armor. Water damage. Oh, it's all good. It doesn't really take it down that much. The repair cost on this isn't too bad. Look, it's only down by like 1 durability here. Yeah, it's fine. It's not a big deal. All right, first 2 enemies up. Let's go ahead, wait, then shout. Seize. Wait, step back. Easy peasy, look at that. Right on target is coming through. Emotional support shuffle. What's happening, Viewbot? How you doing today, brother? Greetings, content provider. Salutations, chat. This is urine and water damage to the thing. Oops. All right, which way should we go? We have 3 routes. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by its toe. If it hollers, let it go. This is the way we're going. Very technical decision-making process there. So shouts. Seize. Dead. It's just a martyr on a steak. What's my goal here? Oh, just kill the cult leader. How many enemies? The 2? I really shouldn't have killed that one to boost this guy, but nothing else I can do about it. He's gonna die regardless. Just like that. So now he's got 2 buffs. Ugh. It's okay. He can't even hit me. It was right of me to save my seize the initiative for that man. What time zone are you in? Been missing you. Maybe you live while I'm in Levi. Time zone Eastern Standard Time. Right now, if you want to look at what time it is, it's 8:23 in the morning for me. Been good. It is Friday. Easy day at work. Big chillin'. All right. Gotta love an easy day. Nothing wrong with that. Let's step back. Oh, we know the boss. Nope, nope. Are you? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Not with the buff. Oh god, there's another buffer. Ah! No! No! I shot it for both of them. What's my view at? Is it 12? View's at 12, so whatever I see, I aggro. Which should just be her. Now we're good. I like the fact she can't see. Let's start off with... I don't want to seize just yet, because she's already dazed, so she can't use any skills. Then we'll fall back. Oh, right, she has a skill to use. Now she's dead. She got me with that one, chat. So Wex has got 14:24. 12-hour difference, then I'm at 8:30 p.m. Okay. You know what's funny, man? I got a lot of folks that watch from Asia or even Europe, so I kind of understand. If you're in Asia, it's like 100%. It's 12-hour difference. I got a buddy in Singapore. Got a buddy in what's the other one? It's the P. Philippines. Yeah. I think a couple of people were from Thailand. It's really cool. It's just the fact that we're all like all across the world. Ooh, I could sell that, dude. That's good, right? Yeah. A tier 3, dude. If I was a spear user right now, I'd be happy, man. It's point. It's gonna be too expensive to repair this. I don't even need it, but nice. Okay. Tier 3s. Shoot. All right. Tempt me with a good time. Yeah, Europe there as well. Dark Flash. Oh, there's some other chats that kind of scrolled on past. So 12-hour difference is 8:30. We got he's American, so if you are in Europe, that's like 5 to 6 hours. Exactly, Europe is about 5 to 6. I've noticed. Little guy says it's 1925. Oh wow, 11-hour difference. Yeah. Singapore. Yeah, okay. Mudabird. Yeah. Retired. Moved to wifey's country in the Philippines. All right. So okay, no big deal there. Dude be splitting bars before the fight for emotional damage. Indonesia. I got 1426 right now. Your stream starts at 12:30, and it usually ends at 1800 for me. So that's it's really great timing. Okay, fantastic. That's perfect. See, like I've kept this stream schedule because like I think it works out for some folks, and others like it might be in your like during your work cycle for the folks around in America, and it might be in the evening for folks getting off of work for everybody else in the world. Ah, oh my God! I was clicking twice because I didn't think this guy would get close to me. But lo and behold, it was this dude. Okay, we got bled. It's all good though. Easy fight. Let's just pick it. It's fine. Got some ancient coins. Grab the ropes, because why not? I think I still need rope for my caravan. 1527 for Tachyon. Levi says works for me. I know when it is. Works for me. I know when it is. Is it daily? I wish it could be daily, but I can't. I got work scheduled that I got to work around. It just happens that I'm doing it a Friday because I took vacation time, so I can have a little bit more time. So I took 2 days off, Friday and Saturday, mixed with my normal 2 days of Sunday, Monday off. So I'm gonna have 4 days in a row. I'm gonna stream 3 of those days and kind of take Monday as like a day for myself in a sense. 8:28 p.m. here. Perfect Friday night entertainment. Heck yeah. You have 4 ropes already in storage, so I don't need any more rope. All right. So if I need to offload it, yeah, your stream starts after I get home about 17:30. So that's all good. Heck yeah. Okay. And then 9:28 in Brazil. Brazil. I know that Brazil is very, very close in time frame to me. So that because usually we're like a 1 hour difference. Sometimes we're the exact same time zone. Cheese feels pretty useless in a cooking ingredient, honestly. On its own, it doesn't really offer much compared to other options. You know what I found is like I don't like a lot of these cooking ingredients. I don't tend to use much at all because it just requires so much other items that I buy. I gotta buy bread or milk for certain ingredients or certain recipes. Are you sure you want to stream on your vacation days? Yeah. You don't know me very well then if you think I don't want to stream on my vacation days. I don't really do or go anywhere. I like being at home. I like being here. So here's the thing. I don't typically use my vacation time. I've worked at my current job for like 4.5, 5 years, and I've only just started in this year, and maybe even a little bit last year, to use vacation. So they don't pay you out on it, unfortunately. So I've just essentially wasted and been at cap for my vacation time for the last 4.5 years. So if I'm going to use it, I'm just going to use it. You know what I mean? I gain like every single week, I gain like a couple of hours of vacation time essentially. So yeah, by the time I use it again after like, I think every single month I'm gaining about 10 to 12 hours or so. Yeah. And like, yeah, I'll be capped out in like 6 months. So I've been using a couple of days here and there to, do the things I love. Yeah, why don't I disarm traps? I don't need the additional extra experience. Cheesefield on his own. 4.59k subs won't be long before this is your job. Maybe. I'm hoping so. We'll see. We'll see. The view count lately has been a little low, so I can't really say that it's been growing as well as it was when Stoneshard had its huge update. But I'm hoping that when the cave systems come out, I'll see another influx. Why don't I disarm traps? I kind of answer that just briefly, but it's just I don't really see the need of getting that little extra boost in experience. As an ingredient, only 2 recipes even use it, and then they're not that great. At least milk works well in dessert as sanity foods. Wish we could cook milk into cheese or extend the spoil timers. I wish we had a cow. Or no. Cows are too big. I wish we could have a couple of things. I wish we could add bees to the caravan for honey. That'd be great. And I wish we could add goats to the caravan for cheese. Or sorry, for both. For milk and maybe pasteurizing some cheese. Ingredients, milk. Are you Greek? Since the name and the time zone? Brazil has 3 different zones. 3 different, okay. No diarrhea food in the game? I mean, technically speaking, there's food in there that will give you poison, but not diarrhea. Why wouldn't you stream on holidays? I do stream on holidays. Playing the game you like, talk with the people about things, and on top of that, earn some money. That's a dream, right? Why wouldn't you stream on holidays? But I typically do. I've streamed Christmas, I've streamed those days. Patron? I don't have one yet. I should probably look into doing something like that. Yeah, I could do that. Imagine fighting enemies while having diarrhea. That's gonna be a blast, literally. Oh my god. There aren't yet, but you can vomit. I'm from Lithuania. Also, tachyon is particle. I was in physics for some time. Okay. Are catacombs proselytes or skeletons? I think the catacombs are considered the proselytes, and crypts are considered the undead. I do believe. Can we just throw some at him real quick? I missed. There we go. Just because I hate the elusive skill? Ta-da! Easy, easy, easy. Let me get this stuff back. Yep, would sure donate. Okay. I will put it together. I appreciate the offer though, 100%. Patreon, does that how does I don't know how that one pays out. I never really looked into it. I just figured like people wanted to donate, they would just either super chat or sub or what have you. Oh, a secret chamber! Let's go. It's probably gonna be trash loot though. Sorry, Mal. That was a message for the guy that was streaming. Sorry, Mal. That was message for the guy. Why you were streaming? Oh, why I was streaming? Oh, yeah, it makes sense. And that's the thing. Like, I hate going to work, but I don't hate streaming. You know what I mean? And it's to the degree that like I spend a lot of my off time doing things, and I won't say that I'm as good, I would say, as like a lot of other YouTube content creators out there that make and put a lot of effort into a video. I just don't have the time frames for that. Maybe if I was a lot younger, didn't have a kid or a family, it'd probably be a little easier to make weird, wonky, and ginormous edits on videos. Like for instance, I was looking up a video real quick about the stone statues for Terraria, and I found a video and I was like, unicorn statues and why they're good. And I'm like, this seems interesting. It was a 27-minute video, and the guy, I'm like, I'm starting to think like time frame wise how long it took him to make this video and put it all together. Because it wasn't just talking about this one statue. He's like, hey, yeah, so I went around and I was trying to gather up things because I had a thought about making a trap or something. And I was like, okay, what's your point? Like, I want to know about the statue. So he's talking about all this stuff, and he shows himself dying because he wanted to go down into the temple before he kills Skeletron. So he goes down there, and apparently you can spawn a bunch of bees to do like the spawn cap and go down there without spawning anything. So he did that, and he died a couple times, and he dropped all of his shit. And I'm like, that's like hours and hours and hours and hours to make 30-minute video. That's a lot of time and effort. And I'm like, I don't ever do that. I just play through the game, and my hour normally goes down to maybe 45 minutes to 30 minutes, depending on, you know, how much content was in that particular episode. So I just don't understand where a lot of these folks can just, I can't conceptualize that much video content and editing in it and put it in the right places to make a cohesive video. So I just make something, I don't know. It's just, there's a lot of effort into it. But no, like, I prefer doing this, and I can do this all day and not really feel like I'm tired, but I'm not overburdening myself where I'm like, I hate my job. Whereas you go to work, I hate going to work. I hate being there. I think just in general, it doesn't matter what the job is. There's very little jobs I think that I'd be okay with like leaving to go to work. And I think a lot of folks lately kind of feel the same way. It's like, we don't really like going to work. We just have to go there to do it. You have to make money somehow. But no, I would prefer to do this. I think everybody would. And I don't mind putting in the time and the effort here to do it. It's just, it takes up a lot of time. Going to get a bag of gold, a crappy weapon, and a gold cup. Who is? You are? And yes, the secret chamber. What is your deadline? Monthly. The few I pay, it's monthly. Okay, I see what you're saying. We're definitely monthly. Donate monthly. Yeah. Secret chamber. Don't drown yourself. I mean, it's, you know, like I said, if I had more, if I could do this full time, I would definitely put in more effort into videos and stuff like that. I'd be able to stream. Maybe I'll put like a stream schedule together at that point and stream like 3 to 4 days out of the week, and then the rest of that time would be editing. Found out that good counter against elusive vampire beast is a two-handed mace with setting with a knockback counter. What? Found out that good counter against an elusive vampire beast is a two-handed mace with setting with a knockback cooldown on 2 turns. So I can just smack it to death before I can even use it. I see what you're saying. Maybe even try to get him to where he's next to a wall and then knock him back into it to stun him. The average man going to work. Yeah, that's basically it. Every man that goes to work, it feels the same way. It tears you down, I think. Especially when you got, like, every job has its pros and cons, I think. Like mine is, it's an easy job, but it's taxing mentally because you're just dealing with people, and people can be just terrible. You know what I mean? So having to deal with people that just do not listen or do what you want them to do is, I don't know. It's just, I get tired. When I was in a different position that wasn't necessarily sales and it was just about being personable, that was fine. When it's a position where you're trying to talk people into buying additional products, right? You're trying to sell them additional products. And most people, I think most people nowadays are either A, smart enough that, or, you know, numb enough to products that they don't really care anymore. Cell phones, to me, I feel like there's got to be a front-facing store, but I just think people they're not as into cell phones as they used to be. The technology between 1 year to the next, it's like, what happened? What changed on the phone? It's slightly faster. Maybe the screen resolution is a little bit better. Camera's probably improved. Maybe battery's a little bit bigger. Well, what's different? Just that. Really. That's not much that's changed. There's not much excitement about it. Whereas back in the day, I feel like it was more the Wild West, where like shit was constantly evolving and changing, and things were changing so rapidly that people were like, let's go, dude. Like, this is a brand new device. I'm so excited for it. Hook me up. But people come in now, they're like, yeah, I don't need that. I just want a phone that works. Or they get the ones that are just like, I want the best of the best every single time, but then they're too cheap to buy anything else. And pet doggo, Mr. B. Let me pet the doggo. You guys can't see me pet him, unfortunately, so my camera ain't working, so you're just gonna have to take what I say and say I petted it. I'll be right back. I've added both of them. I would love to stream full time, but I make too much money at my real job. Yeah. See, I make a decent amount at my job. Like, this is the thing. Like, again, not to say that I would ever change the way it is right now. But like I said, if I was younger and I actually had access to good internet, this would have been something that would have been a better way to start younger than it is at my old age right now. Because yeah, with family, kid, you know, it's just there's more responsibilities outside of just doing this all the time. But yeah, physical keyboards, the different slide / flip options, better audio, better cameras, better storage, etc. Yeah, it's not really exactly when it was back in the day. Things were just rapidly changing, and people were always like, "Wow, this is the better one," and the things were coming out, and it's all the same now, bro. It's all the same. Absolutely all the same. And then when I first started this job, I thought that we were selling devices and products that were above and beyond what you would normally get elsewhere, right? Maybe a little bit cheap, maybe a little bit more expensive, but we're selling devices like the tablets that go on sale that we typically try to offer to folks. And this is what I hate about it. It's like, hey, I got this great deal on this tablet. And you're paying for the service of the tablet, but the tablet, honestly, because it's a Wi-Fi based tablet, is like an upcharge of about $100. Anytime you have a Wi-Fi based cellular based anything versus its Wi-Fi variant, it's more money. And the tablet that we're selling for that $15 a month is like, it's not great for the average user. For a kid, probably not a bad deal, you know, a little cheaper. But like, how am I supposed to get excited for a product that I know works well enough, but not that great? You know, it's like 220 or 280 some odd dollars. You take away about $100 of that, and you could get that same tablet that's only Wi-Fi from like Walmart. That's essentially that's all you got is a $180 tablet. So without going up to like, if we're talking like a tablet, iPads, right? iPads are always going to be more expensive because Apple's just expensive across the board. But then you're looking at like Samsung devices, and those ones, they range, right, from really, really cheap to their high-end shit. And the really cheap ones, they're cheap. You know they're cheap. Like, you go to open up an app, and it's not like an instant it opens up. So that's the products that we sell, and I feel weird about it because, like, I'm a salesman. My job should be to sell a product that I know is going to work really well. But then people are cheap too, so people don't ever go for the products that are more expensive, even though the quality is better. People are simple, very, very simple, and it's just weird, man. Like, sometimes you sell things and then like you regret it later because you're like, they don't need that shit. They said yes, but at the same time, they ain't gonna use that shit. I know they ain't gonna use it, but they were like, this is a good deal. I'm like, yeah, that's a pretty good deal. It's just a fucking, it's a weird environment, man. You gotta be, I think, a certain mindset to enjoy selling things to individuals. And because like it's more than just like, hey, here's the product in your hand. You got to add things to it. You got to try to talk them into protection. It's just, not everybody wants that shit, you know? Don't down yourself. That's fair. It's hard not to, though. Found out that the good counter, so that was what he said earlier. Average man going to work. Hope we get flour for bread. That's another one. Yeah, the flour. Make bread to milk, cheese crafting, maybe even get the goat caravan upgrades. Honey, at least, lasts for a month, doubled with upgrades. Zwag just makes a few 30-ish minutes LOL games and does well. Yeah, I see. That's what I'm saying. Sounds like my job. I'm working as a tour guide, meeting lots of people from different countries, so I get used to it. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, certain jobs, if they're not about selling and more about being personable, I'm okay with. Helping people out, I'm okay with. Somebody comes in, if the job wasn't about selling, about just being a face, and I still made decent enough money, I'd be okay with it. It'd be easier to handle, and like, I was okay with that. Like I said, I worked a job once before where I had to be I was just helping folks out, and I liked it. I was a mercenary with the Blackwater. My dealing with people and yours are completely different. I only had to deal with them once permanently. You're funny. Oh man, once permanently, a little bit. And I see the same people all the time, bro. Like, I don't want to, you know, talk bad about old people, but goodness gracious, man. There's only so many times I can tell you how to erase delete apps off of your phone before I'm like, I said this to you last week. Literally yesterday, you were just in with the same issue. One guy came in, he's like, I don't know what's going on, and there's an airplane at the top. You turned on airplane mode. Well, how do I do that? Swipe down from the top. Like, literally, it's right there. You see that little airplane button? Press that. And it's like, it's not that I'm like, I'm kind of disconnected or disassociating myself with all of it right now because like it blows my mind. You have had a cell phone. I guarantee it. I'll a couple outliers. I won't lie. There's a couple outliers that are like, this is my very first cell phone. But you've had a cell phone for at least since like 2010, possibly, because we've had cell phones for a very long time. So I'm just going to say 2010 at the very least. You maybe picked up on a little late bloomer, got a cell phone a little late. You've had a smartphone. I guarantee it for at least the last 6 years, right? At least the last 6 years, because you could still have a flip phone up to fairly recently. But to not know anything about it, you have an account. You're actually able to download apps. Somebody helped you set that up. It sure as heck wasn't me. Somebody helped you set your app account up. Somebody helped you set, or you did, your banking app is on there. Like, don't come to me and act like you don't know what you're doing. You obviously knew enough to do the other things. What? You couldn't find airplane mode? It blows my mind, man. Like, the generational gaps, I get that they're there, but y'all should, you made it to 80. Now, some of these people have, like, you know, dementia. I felt bad for those folks, but it's like, goodness gracious. The rest of them that aren't, there's nothing wrong with them. It's like, bro, I can only say this so much. Or the ones that, like, they're like, I don't know what's going on with my phone. And then you can't see me because the camera's on them. They press so damn hard on the screen, and they're like, you see, it's not working. Why are you attacking the phone? What are you doing with it right now? They're just like trying to press the button. It's not pressing this button. Every time you're pressing the key to open an app, you know how, like, if you guys see somebody, maybe they have a tremor, maybe whatever, but they go to press something and they jiggle the screen versus just a tap. And of course that doesn't do anything. That's like moving the screen. It's a different command. But to see people that have pressed really hard and like, this is not working. I'm like, calm down. It's not going to work that way. And I'm like, that's why it's messed up. Like, it's just wild to me, bro. Anyway, where was I? He was going I know what tachyon is. The name comes from Greek language. It means speedy. No shite. Wrapped up my Manticore run. Dual-willed, no weapon skills. Full dodge, and now I'm planning a heavy... Oh my god, heavy armor with shield counter. Ugh. Are you gonna do like a buckler dodge counter? Or buckler counter? Because you can't really do heavy shield and do counter. Anyway, still no weapon skills like the flexibility mace for undead, axes for cultists, blade or humans for beasts. Switching weapons keeps me fresh. I like it. Are you insinuating that I appropriate the Greek word for my username? Just messing with you. Bro, my generation is so dumb when it comes to the tech. It's embarrassing sometimes. I get not knowing new stuff, but that's all crap. That's been around for yeah, right, exactly. Like it's airplane mode. You know what I mean? Children these days do not know how to use the keyboard or mouse, even joystick. They are so used to touchscreens, right? Or they push the same thing so many times and opens 200 times because it's too slow. That's me, bro. That is me. I get somebody's phone and I'm like trying to help them fix it. And I click and I'm like, did I click it? I click it again and I'm like, I know I clicked it that time. And of course it loaded up twice. I'm like, fuck. All right, this is not good. But yeah, GG's on the Manticore run for real. Anyway, let's go. So no, you were selling them the service contract. Exactly. You're not selling them the phone. So at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. It just, did I get an activation or did I not? So that's why it just kind of, it stinks. Cause like you have to, again, disassociate yourself the fact that if it's a product that's good or not, doesn't really matter at the end of the day. It comes down to, did you activate it on service or did you not? If you didn't, it's pointless. Push the garbage and then get the long-term contract. Exactly. And that's how it is. And I feel bad for it too in certain aspects. Like sometimes like the deal, somebody comes in and I'm like, I got you a great deal. And other times I got to finagle things to make it work for me. And I don't like it. The lack of curiosity and self-learning is so infuriating. Agreed. Sometimes older folks ask questions, not because no family can help them, but because they're just looking for somebody. That I get, man. I've seen some people come in and they just want to talk and talk and talk and talk. And I'm like, this is great. But not really. Like, it's okay to listen to somebody talk, but my problem is in a store location where I barely get any traffic, anytime I get hung up on a conversation that's not paying me right now is a lack of money. That if like somebody comes in and like it's a bunch of new counts pay, right? It's infuriating or kind of frustrating because like I'm stuck with a conversation that I am not getting paid on. So like sales is just a weird job, and it was fun at first, but it's getting more just annoying than anything else. Often it's boredom. They just want someone, human connection, a bit of conversation, feels less alone. That's fair. All right, guys, let's get back into it. I'm done talking mad smack about my job. I don't like fighting 3 of these dudes. Let's kind of run back a little bit. With 3 of them buffing each other, I want to have like a safety net. So we're going to shout at all 3. Get 11 turns of the battle rage. There we go. First one down. And of course, they're going to heal each other up pretty good. 40. And then we'll... Okay, this isn't going as bad as I was thinking it would. Nice. That wasn't so bad. I fell back just in case. Yeah, we barely took any damage. Heck yeah. Man, the right on target sword is doing very, very well. I am pretty satisfied. I couldn't work in sales. My temp would see me in prison. I really don't like stupid people. You know, I used to have really, really good patience with everybody. I don't know where it changed. Is that a tier 3 chat? What? I don't want to put it on just yet, just in case it's like broken. But that's pretty good. Everything's full right now. I might make another trip down here. Let me see. I could probably move some things around. Pearls. Move this over. That. Are you assuming my... Oh, jeez. I'm a bro on most of the days. Sometimes I feel like a particle. You're funny. Crafting kit, never use it, and it doesn't really sell that well. Bottles of oil I can put up. Oh, you're right, the alcohol I can put up there. Spool of thread. Charcoal chunk we don't need. I might be able to put that there. Wire, I don't know. Is that supposed to be a secret room? Yeah, that was supposed to be a secret room. Like I said, the secret rooms aren't as good as they once were. They definitely got nerfed. Still full of ropes in the caravan? Oh, yeah. That's fair. I can toss those away now. Hey, it worked. Seize and dead. Okay, another one to throw in here. I guess we don't need the pain med. And we still got more things to loot. Please don't. I just don't want there to be anything more. I want to be more or less done here. Let's see. Empty. Empty. Okay. So I just have enough room for one more. We have a king's bust, which is 80. I think the bear bust might be worth more. Marble bear. How much was that one? 100? Yeah, so the king's bust. And then the amulet. Let me Let me just eat a couple of things. Eat the fruit. And then we'll take the unidentified amulets. I guess the unidentified mace, that looks like it might be in good condition. If I get it identified, I can just sell it off. I don't think there's anything else here, chat. I think we've explored everything. It looks good to me. Cool. This was pretty profitable. Let's on head on up. The change to keeping distance was so... Oh my god, it was so good. It was so good. I'm glad they made that sort of change for it. It felt so crappy when they just didn't walk around the corner to activate. Yeah. I think they need to do the same sort of thing, and I think they already have, possibly, with the Spears one, Determination. Because that one was weird as well, and how it worked. I really wish I could speed this game up to 3x speeds again, but everything's broken. We'll be AFK for dinner. All right, take care. Enjoy your dinner. And be sure to share it with the rest of us, because we're all hungry too. Just saying. Is it? I thought it was any enemy that walked adjacent. Yes, but the way like it used to work. I'll play for victory. Good morning. The way it used to work is, let's say you use Determination. Somebody steps here, and it uses it, or steps anywhere adjacent to you. That's fine. It works. But if you step back, this point right here won't work as an adjacent. So if somebody went from this point to here, you wouldn't hit them twice. It was weird like that. I don't know if it still works. I haven't tested it out. I have that one Hilda spear build. I could have tested it, but I didn't really use that skill much. Laters, your tune looks like a one-legged rabbit with a hobby. Oh no. Maybe I am. Oh, is this going to ask about the game speed? Update broke mods then? My game speed? No. I'm running at 1.5x speeds. And what, has there been an update today? It's only at the 13, 9.13, whatever it is. But my contract, we're finished. Oh, like they have to be not adjacent when walk. No. So oddly enough, right? Determination, you use it and it marks all the squares around you as adjacent tiles. So anybody stepping next to you, they get poked. But if you were to move, let's say you wanted to use this twice against one enemy, and you move back, let's say they're right here, they're in this square. You move back one square. Shit, it's so hard to show you this. I don't know if it even works that way anymore. This build here is done, by the way. For anybody wondering, there's only one more week of this. 2 more episodes of this, actually. Let me go find somebody. Because like I said, it might work. I don't know what you mean. I need a diagram. Oh, here. I would alt tab and draw you a diagram, but I can't because it's not working. Rotten Willow. I just need to find an enemy of some sort. Great. Now I got 555 turns of Paragoric Aftermath. Let me just fix that issue. I'm just messing with you. No worries. Okay. I still want to know if this works or not. Oh, great. Oh, you're going to sleep in the wrong spot. Oh my god, stop it. Go to rest. Sleep. No. Come on, you got this. Go to bed. That should work. There we go. Okay. Back at it. Let me find somebody to kill. Because like I said, it might be perfect. It might be working just fine. But now I can't not stop to think about it. You know, when I was doing this dungeon, I was encountering human after human, and now I can't find a single human. I know when I was looking for a dungeon, I went over this way, and there was a bunch of freaking people. I see nobody. Where did I go? I'll catch up on chat here in a second. There's a snake, but that's not going to help me. He won't come to me. Got a bird, another bird. Still nobody. Those human tracks? I think that's humans. Okay, so we got humans. So this guy's got a charge. 2 charges, right? Or just the one? 4 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, this would be the perfect opportunity. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. I'll use determination. So using determination once, I guarantee you're gonna hit him. I fucking killed him. How am I supposed to test this if he just dies in 1 hit? Come on. Maybe I'll do it on this guy. This guy's got a poke though, so I gotta wait for him to poke me. Well, so he got the seize. He's got a poke. He's got 2 pokes. So he's gonna seize the first time. He's gonna poke. Okay. So now if I determination, that's 1 hit. If I step here, I should be able to determination. Sometimes before, I don't know if they fixed it, before if you stepped away, determination wouldn't proc because he's going to step on the tile that you were already on. Did it work? Oh, so they already fixed it. So never mind. They fixed it. It didn't used to work. Oh shit, continue. Load game. Leo. Load. Never mind, it's fixed. It's all good. Whip out the Microsoft Paint? No kidding. So you cannot steal the Elven Ice. What? What about Elven Wine? What do you mean you can't steal it? Oh, that one right there? No, it's like right in front of its face. Shifting from, wait a second. Shifting from a tile next to you to another tile next to you maybe doesn't even activate it. I don't know what you mean. The diagram, move out that Microsoft Paint. This game could really benefit from a toggleable grid. I think that'd be nice too, because sometimes the grid system, little square here, disappears and you can't really see it. Any words on that? I haven't heard anything. Hopefully it'd be a nice little quality of life thing they add later. I'm just messing with you, no worries. What a guy, okmall is ready to write a diagram to explain. Best streamer. Yeah, I don't know. That's how I always remembered. That's always how I always remembered it working. But I'm sure there was some weird edge cases. Yeah, because like Kung Fu was the one that discovered how it like doesn't work if they step in the same tile that you were already occupying. It didn't count as an adjacent enemy. You can steal it with a smoke bomb. That's hilarious, but it would be pointless. I don't want to waste a smoke bomb to get 1 Elven Ice Wine. What would be the point of that? It'd be so... The cost would offset each other. Needs better support for transparency with the large dungeon features. Too many traps / enemies get lost behind them. That's fair. All right, what over on YouTube did I miss? AFK for dinner. The one-leg hopping rabbit. I was hoping to ask about the game speed. But yeah, we're using cheat engine still. What's right on target? Oh, what's RoT? RoT is right on target. It's this skill right. Ooh. It's this skill. It's this skill right here. It's called right on target, aka RoT, essentially RoT. The way it works is if you have a skill, or sorry, if you have a weapon here, it's gonna proc that skill. You can't have anything in your offhand. The only reason I'm carrying this weapon here is so that way I can sell it later. It looks to be non-broken. I believe I can get some money off of it. But yeah, you want to have this like that. So for instance, I think we look right here, 21 damage, but if I put this one on, it's going to decrease my weapon damage. So my main hand weapon damage goes down. If I have a shield or anything else in that offhand, it's the same idea. It won't proc. You can do the same thing with this net too. You'll notice 113, you put a net in that offhand, it decreases your weapon damage. Because that's part of the thing that gets increased. It would be main hand efficiency, weapon damage, armor penetration, negative fumble, negative damage, and negative ability energy cost. By essentially being a fencer is how this works. So let me put that away, pick up the thing that I'm going to sell eventually, put this back to where it is. Like I said, I'm just using this to carry items right now. I still use bro in an archaic way. Me too, mainly because I'm archaic. I still think it's gender neutral because I call that to anyone I'm uncertain about. That or dude. I use dude interchangeably and bro interchangeably just because like everybody's a bro to me. And everybody's a dude. Doesn't matter if you're a dude or not a dude, or doesn't matter. It's all I use everybody uses guys as a generalized, hey, what's up? Guys as in like everybody in the room. I guess I remember folks having like 4x game speed walking around the overworld. I normally do 3x Leroy, but my system's been crashing out this whole stream, so I can't open up any app outside of Stoneshard right now. It's weird. I don't know. It's not. I can't change the freaking game speed. And if I close the game, I don't want to do any of that. He ran straight to the spear and got poked. I know. And then died. Went charged head first, ready at a ready spearman. Of course he died. You can't use smoke bombs in town, by the way. They'll call the guards? Really? And thanks for the explanation. You're welcome. Does ride on target not work with two-handed? Only the top part, but that works with everything. So it's in two parts. It says that all attack skills will gain accuracy, negative fumble, and plus crit chance. That applies to all attack skills, regardless of two-handed, one-handed shield, dual wielding. Doesn't matter. It's the second part that applies specifically to a one-handed weapon. It says, if equipped with one-handed melee weapon while the second weapon slot is empty, you'll get additional functionality from this skill. So even if you're like unlocking this specifically to unlock like these other two skills down here, then it still benefits your character in some way. It's just not the same way that it would affect a one-handed weapon user. Let's see. Needs better support for transparency with large. It's still profit, but like 50 gold. Well, the smoke bombs are like 50 gold by themselves, ain't they? So I don't really see the need in that. Would be more worth it if you have the smoke bomb crafting recipe. That'd probably make more sense at that point. You can craft it all up. Even carrying a net will make you lose right on target status, but you can always carry one and then ditch it when the combat starts. Dudette just doesn't hit the same. No, Dudette does not hit the same. I used that one for a while and I was like, I don't like it. Doesn't really roll for ton. You can still steal from Bryn Bank. That I have seen, but I've never really did it. That's why I was asking. Yeah, I got you. Smoke bombs can be crafted. They can, but you have to have the recipe. Oh, I almost left this behind, chat. Shoot. I have to rest up here. Well, maybe. How do I do this? What should I get rid of? That'll work. I don't need that plate, and I needed to eat anyway. Perfect. And I think, yeah, basically good. Let's head back. We're gonna do the troll fight here next. I'm hoping that that helmet that we got, I think it's a tier 3. Whew. It's gotta be, dude. It doesn't look like a tier 4. Tier 3 has got to be what it is. So we're going to sell the Hired Mage Mantle. That's going to sell pretty decent. The Armor Crusher looks awesome. Doesn't it, though? I've never really used it much. wants to, like, it's so far down in the skill tree. Leaf, you ain't got nothing for me. I doubt he's over there. Yeah, he's right here. What do you got? Repairs, 20, 79. Don't repair the helmet just yet. I need to get an ID scroll. I might have one already. You need a whole bunch of identification scroll. I know. I definitely know that. I won't probably identify half of the items here. I have 2 enchanting scrolls, chat. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's no good. Sell these items. Oh, we got our... Oh my god, we did it! I got the moose antlers and the deer antlers now. Fantastic. Move this over. Move that over. Keep this, because we're going to use it to repair. Let's move that. Food items get moved over here. The rings are already repaired, so I can move these to sell those later. These are more healing. Got 2 repair kit items. And then a bunch of healing supplies that we can use against the troll. Okay. Empty my backpack. Slide this stuff over. And since we're going to the troll, let's go ahead and grab that. Those are going to get sold. Reorganize again. Sell this one. Yeah. That'll work. Oh, and this item. Almost forgot. Okay. Let me first rest up until just 6. I just want to wait for the stores to open up so I can sell things off. And then start identifying a few items. I do believe this is going to be the thing we're going to be... don't forget smoke, okay? I won't. I didn't rest up fully. I just rested up enough to get this stuff going. You can still from the Bryn Bank. Does it make sense to go for light armor on a 2-handed axe warfare build? Yeah, why not? I think you can make it... Whoa, look at this. I think you can make it work on anything, honestly. And I did a passive only build that was light armor, and it worked just fine. And I was using a 2-handed axe with that one. Screw those ads. I can't even hear you. Oh, no. Let me know the ads are over with. You need a whole bunch of identification scrolls. Where is Deckard Cain when you need him? For real? Also, the coin purse has some stuff in it. That's fair. It did. Good call out. I forgot. I don't know why I'm here. Does he sell ID scrolls any longer? I don't think he does he? Of course not. All right. This is awesome, though. Tier 3 helm. Shit. Let's see. How many ID scrolls? 1, 2, 3. Use the first one here. Tier 3 with 9 protection. Unholy resistance and energy resto. And condition-wise, could use a little bit of a buffer here. Just do that. It's 84 out of 115. Let's see if we can't do this a little bit better. He doesn't have any repair kits. What about repair cost? For the durability lower. 138? Meh. I could use that one for a while. Change the other stuff out. Then sell. Come over here. So this helmet we can sell. Sell that. Sell. Reorganize again. I should have kept that bell. Oh my god, iron ingots! I have another quest to do. Now you're back? Okay, and your question was, does it make sense to go for light armor? Yeah, you can do that, 100%. I did it with a passive only build, and we did light armor there, and I had 2-handed swords to go along with it, so that was completely fine. Got any work for me? Deal. Finished his task. That's fantastic. The earrings, did she buy them? What?
Does this guy buy him? Gotta sell the other helmet off too. Sell, sell. All right, let's go back to base. Let's grab up those iron ingots next. Plus I can identify a couple other items. Not too shabby. It's a nice looking helmet. Also the coin purse. Don't forget smoke. Should add a witch or something to the camp to ID stuff. Bro, if only we could go to that would be pretty cool if they add it. Since they've already nerfed the witch, just allow us to recruit her. She'd probably be a little eccentric, I'm sure. But so long as she can enchant or ID stuff, that'd be worth it. Should have the witch. Scholar could work. Yeah, or that. That helmet kind of looked like those enemies from Mario. Yeah, it does. That's hilarious. Hello, what is the advantage of using only one hand? One weapon with nothing in the offhand. The pendant in your bag. The skill right on target makes it better, Quintus. So Quintus, to answer your question, Levi just answered it. We'll talk about it right here. We've kind of gone over it a couple of times today. Essentially, the way it works is if you are building around this skill here, its main purpose is to allow you to essentially have one weapon and nothing in your offhand. And when you do that, it'll apply your weapons or your stats with more hands efficiency, more weapon damage, more armor penetration, less fumble, less damage taken, and less ability energy cost. Okay? So that's kind of why you want to do it if you're building around this skill specifically. So we said we have this to identify to sell that off. Plus we have the amulets. I'll sell that one. So just identify and identify. So that's not selling for as much as I was hoping it would. And then we have a bag here. And then I'm going to sell these two items. I don't need this much money on me though. So move that over. We need a smoke bomb because we're doing the troll here soon. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The sixth one we can just sell. Is there anything else I should take with me? I'm gonna sell that too. Sell this. Need an ID scroll for that one. Didn't need that. We can sell it. Sell this. Clumsiness. I'm debating on keeping it. Sell, sell, and sell. There we go. Let's head back. Looking at the formulas for right on target scaling, the wiki indicates that hand efficiency scales with weapon skill. Weapon skill is this. These are the weapon skills. Every point you invest into a weapon skill tree will increase that. Thanks to both of you. Absolutely. Take the extra pot. Troll hearts. I will. I'm not quite there yet. I grabbed items up, but at the same time, we need to sell stuff off. So the first order of business is to sell, or not sell, but turn the iron ingots in. Let's see. Got any work for us? Deal. Finish this task. Just 300 gold coins. And then we can sell the iron ingots. 47 there. 48. Fantastic. Reorganize. Gotta sell the bolt of cloth still. This guy buys books pretty decent. King's Bust. Gaming dice. Bottle of oil. Manshire Fortified. And then I have those two to sell next. So it's 1,000. I'm hoping for like 200. 185. It's close. 73. 792. I might come back and buy that later. Got 7,000 gold to work with. Either that or I could buy it right now. I almost have everything. I need like straw. If you believe. I can hold off. Yeah, we can. 792 is not too bad though, right? Yeah, screw it, just buy it. Yeah, we should be good. Let's go ahead and talk with the governor And just get the contract accepted. I like this guy. He's chill. Hey, Nathan, what's happening, brother? He's awesome. Found a food with plus 10% whatchamacallit resistance. Find a food with plus 10 whatchamacallit? Fortitude, maybe? For the not dropping of weapons? The hunt for straw resumes. I know, right? Do I have straw? I don't think I did. Not enough, at least. Rumor has you look for mercenaries. Click on through the dialogue. Thanks a lot. Yeah, you're welcome, Flapper. You're welcome. Even with only 2 points invested in a weapon, even with only 2, you have that 7% damage reduction. It's pretty cool, isn't it though? So just think if you could unlock multiple skill trees into a weapon tree. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna go that heavy into it. That's not the plan. But I do plan on at least getting 3 more skills unlocked here with my swords. So yeah, pretty neat, pretty deep. So we have this the troll now unlocked. We can go and do the quest. We'll need food. You wanted me to grab another vivifying essence, or do I have another one? Just in case, I'm gonna merge this one together here. So we got our smoke bomb. Got water, splints. I'll take another one. In case I want to engage with the troll, I'll have a way of offsetting some of the damage. But I don't want to take too many hits, honestly. Let's see. Could always use some leeches. I don't want to carry too. Well, I got a backpack, so it's fine. We do have an enchanting scroll, like 2 of them, but I want to kind of wait it out. Because I think the only thing I'm missing here is the straw, right? I need 2 more straw. Then over here, that was that clumsiness potion. Yeah, we should be good. Okay, let's get a bite to eat. I'm gonna first start off with eating some eggs. Just gonna fry them up, cook and eat, cook and eat. And then I know there's some more vegetables up in here. We gotta get these moved over. Is it only the 2? Oh. I had less food than I thought. Can I make anything with this? I can't. I guess we're eating eggs. Let's rest until 6. Hopefully it's not raining. It is not. Good. I'm gonna eat some more eggs. We're gonna drink. We're gonna catch up on chat. I think we're good though. Got our smoke, got our weapon, got our gear. That's solid. We're fine. I brought a spear so we can maybe hopefully interrupt the troll. We'll see. Painkillers. Okay, yeah. See, I knew there was something I was missing. That's why I figured we'd talk with chat before we leave. I'll bring 2. Okay, back to it. Let's see. Chat. Funny, I get more fun watching him play than playing this one myself. That's awesome, Levi. BRB had to feed the crash goblins. Yeah, I love it. I love it. I can't remember if you have straw already. I don't think so. Yeah, I didn't have. I had 1. 1 straw. You have 1. And then hell yeah, troll fight. Let's go. All right, let's do this. So 1400. We got the troll hunt super far away, but it's all good. Like I said, I'm trying something different here. I want to know if it's gonna be possible to switch my weapon off to the spear and interrupt his healing ability with my seize the initiative. The problem I think we're going to come across is timing. If I can time it just right, I can make this work. but there's no guarantee that I'm going to be in the right position and be able to switch over. If I can't switch over to it, not a big deal. I'll still be able to interrupt him through like keeping distance, and it's not really an interrupt as much as it is like an extra hit towards the troll. I preferably though, I want to interrupt. I don't want him to heal at all, and I'm going to be doing my side to side strats instead of my normal up and down, because that one gets, it's a little annoying. It takes forever when you go up and down like that. He gets an extra heal. It's just no fun. So I'm going to clear the arena of all those trees, or as much of the trees as I can, so I'm not going to run into a situation where I get hit you know, prematurely. And just the fact that we have an extra protection control res here should allow us to not take much damage in the way of the troll's shout. So first and foremost, let's go ahead and clear this arena. There we go, there we go, clear it up. So long as you don't go past this dead body, you have the opportunity to break some things down. I'm just gonna break a few more. There we go. And as usual, we like to try to post these things after the fact to YouTube as a little video. How do you interrupt the troll regen with keeping distance? Oh, sorry, it's not an, I misspoke. It's not necessarily an interrupt. It's a free hit though. So let's say the troll is regenerating and you're obviously, you have to step in to do any damage. So you use keeping distance. It stops his regen, but he does get a heal off. So he'll get a heal, not a big deal, but you do damage. But now you can do a free hit for extra damage. That's the part that's really killer. And if you are doing dual wielding swords, this is a lot of damage. So let's say you're dual wielding, you have keeping distance, and you have a flurry of blows, whatever it's called. Flurry of strikes, whatever. But you do the keeping distance, it stops his regen, does a free hit, and then you're free to do another free hit. So you just do that flurry of strikes. It's so much freaking damage. It's massive. So yeah, if you're dual wielding with swords, it's great. It doesn't have to be like all swords, like swords and daggers, swords, whatever the case is. But pretty cool stuff. Let's do this so I can post this after the fact. And I think we're good. What's going on, YouTube? Welcome back to the channel. It's okmall. And today we've been doing the troll fight with our right on target sword with Leo. Current layout of the build looks like this. We got 15 points in perception, 13 points into agility, and we'll also be rolling up into strength for like, I think 15. It'll be like 20 across the board, I do believe. Currently using a two-handed drifter sword, level 9, and our main weapon damage is sitting at 21, 113 weapon damage. Main hand efficiency 104, 10 armor pen. 10 armor damage, 18 armor pen, 94.5 for accuracy, crit chance is 9, crit efficiency is 25%, counter at 9.5, and 0% fumble chance. Ability energy cost is at 82.5, and cooldowns are at 98.5, with vision of 12 and bonus range of 1. Only 5% lead chance. We have 118 HP with a 14 health resto, 103 efficiency, 117 energy with 30 energy resto, 8 average protection right now with 6% block chance, 19 block power. Currently no dodge chance, but we do plan on going to light armor when we get to tier 4 stuff. Bleed resistance, control resistance, and move is, it's, you know, it's low for this level. What are you gonna do? Experience 121, 89% or 89.5% damage taken. Physical is 9.8, no match, nature or magic resistance, and I don't really care about magic. In terms of our abilities, currently as it sits, we've got these two skills in swords unlocked. We will eventually get down to onrush, but right now we're just keeping distance and blade maintenance, nothing else in weaponries. In warfare, we currently have war cry, setup, opportune moments, seize the initiative, and the skill that makes the right on target work. It is right on target. Athletics currently just have a disengage. Next level up, I will get a dash, and ultimately we're trying to get down here to sprint training to unlock additional range on our charge skills. Armored combat is going to be the same idea. I'm going to eventually come down here and get battering ram. So at least 4 points invested, but nothing yet. Survival. I love Pathfinder, so I got this one for the additional damage done to the enemies while also decreasing their dodge. This one here just increases my dodge and decreases the enemy's accuracy, so good stuff. Magic Mastery is nothing. That's basically the whole layout, at least for right now. Like I said, we already have the Drifter Sword. We have all the male gear here, the tier 2 stuff. So the male recruits, the splint bracers, recruit boots. And we found this one in a secret room. So we got ourselves a free tier 3 open bassinet. Only cost us about 180 some odd gold to repair it. Not bad. We're using this for the control res, but otherwise we don't need that backfire chance. This is something we found, slapped it on. Couldn't find a better build than that. We have a copper ring with block and energy resto, a silver ring, and an amber amulet. On the offhand, I'm going to attempt to interrupt the troll's heal with a goat dag, utilizing Seize the Initiative, if I can make it work. If I can't, no big deal. It didn't really change anything for us. But yeah, there's that. We'll see, though. Maybe this is a stupid idea. Maybe it's not. I think that's it, though. Let me catch up on chat. Oh, so you get that 200% extra damage bonus? Yes. And hello, YouTube. Holy, just in time troll fight. What's up, Drax? You got back from lunch just in time, bro. Okay. I want to get close enough to... So we hear him, so he should be taking 10% additional damage. We'll be throwing a smoke bomb right off the bat. Let's do this. We are playing at 1.5x speed, so not 3. Oh, the troll. Okay, we only got dazed and took 0 damage. Got plenty of protection on my cranium, so he can no longer do damage to us throughout. So long as we play our cards right, we should take 0 damage the entire fight. That's awesome. Little guy says, let's go. Okay, so he's going to do the troll slam. I don't like to get close to him like this with him having smoke nearby, because sometimes it can bug him out. Ooh, first hit of the day, crit. I'm gonna break this. Like I said, we're gonna move side to side. So we're just gonna do this. Shout, wait. What was my fortitude at? I didn't even notice. Fortitude. 13%. It's not very high. Good, he breaks it, just like I wanted. He fell for the trap. Once we get over here, let's go out, let's go in. Go out again, we're gonna put our sword back on. Here, go here. He should break that. He did, nice. Now we wanna go down and down again. He breaks that one for us, like a good troll should. Go here. This is gonna force me up or down. If I go up, I'm gonna be stuck. I can't go that way. So what if I move? I can move here. No, I can't. Shit. Okay, so I miscalculated. If I would have, you know what, I could have moved here instead, and then he would have slammed, broke this, and I could have moved back down. I moved the wrong spot. Okay. So, but I'm gonna take this claw swipe here. Yep. Sure did. I am 2 tiles away, I think. Maybe 1. Okay, no big deal. Not a big deal. So he's going to scream at us. Shit. Oh, come on, bro. Of all the freaking things, I just screwed myself. Okay, so I made some mistakes. What are you gonna do? It happens. Let me break this. Thank you. Okay, now we're better. Let me just heal myself. Okay, now we're back at it. You see, sometimes even I make some no damage, he says. I know. I was trying to be strategic and then screwed up. It's fine. It happens. No big deal. I'm not worried about it. Y'all shouldn't be worried. Just gotta get myself healed up a little bit. 1, 2. Second win, baby. Now, if we go up and up, we can actually get him to follow us. 1. Not the end of the world. Go up again. Come back down. Go up. Go up. Go up again. Come back down. Come back down. There we go. Just move him back up the map. So 2 turns, 1 and 2. Come back down. He's going to shout at us. We're going to heal. Dropped our weapon. We're going to put it back on. That's the spot I should have been in the last time. So he would have broke the tree just right. Come back up. Come back over. Go over again. He'll break that one. Fantastic. I'm going to say that this time around, I totally took a hit on purpose for, you know, the views. He said that. He did say that. Leeches on torso, maybe a smart move. It's almost healed up, so I don't want to waste it. Just use a healing sub. Okay, so we have one more move this way. I'm going to try to break this. It worked. Go up. Slap him. Break this one too. 1 turn. He's going to shout. It did nothing to me. Go out. Come back in. Go out again. Go back down. I'm going to go up and over one more time. Now from here, we're going to go down. And how do I want to do this? Let's go down. I'm going to skip this turn and go this way. That's how I was supposed to do it. Come here. Shout. No big deal. Wait. And we go back up this way. 1, 2, 2. Go here. Come back down. 1, 2. I'll go back here. I'll come back down. And go here. He's gonna shout. No big deal. We wait. And simple as that. Now we've cleared enough of the arena. I think we should be good to go. So he's at 82% HP. Good 22 damage crit there. No cam, I know. Everything in my computers today is broken, so it's not really working that well. Yeah, on purpose, exactly, on purpose. Your cranium protection only protect from the scream, not the slap. It's fair. That's fair. 80%. Armor durability is down to 25%. So we want to equip this. Go back down. Up and over. Slap. Just keep doing this. This is basically the strat. Shouted. Step in, step out. And up and over. Down. I could use skills right now, but I don't really see a purpose of doing it. So he's at 75%. It's perfect. And hell, I even get a free hit here. Loser. What's he gonna shout at me? 1, 2. I can switch back in a second. Like right now. So now we just gotta keep an eye on 5 turns. He's going to heal next round, so swap. Step. Poke. He's gonna shout. No big deal. Pick it back up. Equipped it. Interesting strat, but it's working. I like the shuffle. This is like less complicated chess. Essentially that. Hello, YouTube. Is it normal to have 2 negative effects in a tier 2 dungeon? 2? It depends. One of them is probably the normal effect, and the other one's probably the effect from the situation. Yeah, side to sides can be tricky, just like that. Haven't figured out properly yet yourself. Strategic indeed. Why are you using keeping? Why aren't I? I'm just saving it. I don't know. So 2 and 6. So 6. I could probably switch my weapon. You moved into the wrong spot. No! I clicked too fast. That's my bad. He's gonna go into troll regen though, so I am going to just do that. I'm gonna keep in distance this time. So you see how he got that heal off, but now I can get a free hit myself. So 41 damage. I think it's still better to switch it off to the spear. And I don't know why I'm making so many mistakes right now, chat. I think I'm just I'm going too fast, as I typically do. Go ahead and equip. Switch down. Go down. Go down. He keeps on moving to the weird spots. I don't like that. This one's going to be a troll regen here in a second. So keep in distance. We got 7 damage there. 41. So it's taking away half of his heal because we're doing so much damage. All right, we're dazed. Not a big deal. Another hits. So 1, 2 hits. 1, 2 hits. We want to... Should I break this? I feel like I should. I either break it or I switch over to my spear. I switch to my spear, I go here. He does the... Okay, I can do this. Because then I can poke. Not a big deal. I step back. I step in. I step away. I equipped. And now I can switch back. I can go up. I hit him. I come down. And I break this. 4 turns. Go here. He's going to shout at me. Did nothing. Alright, so we have to use keeping distance this time. 41 damage. He's down to 66, so we're doing enough damage to keep him low enough, but it's still going to take us a while. Sandwich, to be fair, you usually don't go back and forth this way in chess. That's as he said that, yeah. 1, 5. Okay, go back over. 9 turns left on his heal. 5 turns. Good opportunity to switch back. I'll switch right now. So switch over to my spear. He's gonna go troll regen. I poke him in the face. Good crits. Come down again, poke. And then we're gonna switch back. Go up, he's gonna shout. Not the end of the world. Back up, back over. 2 turns. Switch. Go over. Go over again. Oh, I could have got a free hit! Dumb! That was my bad. Oh. I could have got another free hit. Okay, this swapping thing is getting me confused. All right, from here, I really have to make some weird decisions. I say weird, but I gotta make some decisions. We're in a weird spot. How do I do this? Go here. That's a free hit. which puts me back over to this position. Yeah, I don't like where I'm at. Just shout. Pick this up. Go here. Go here. Go here. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Now we go back up. Switch back to my sword. Break this. God dang it, no! Well, I guess we're gonna keep in distance this time. Wait. Yeah, good crit anyway. We still got a good one. Nice. All right, 2, 1, 2. There we go. He breaks that for us. He's gonna scream at us. Pick this back up and equipped it. Not a flawless playthrough, but we're doing it. He's going to do the thing again. So get that free hit, followed by C's. Go back up and over. Hit him. Down. Go up again. Lost my weapon. No big deal. Equipped it again. Let me see about chat here real quick. The deadly dance. What about shouting back at the... Should shout back at him? What I meant is that this fight seems to have a very specific pattern compared to other troll fights I've seen in other games. Oh, it does. It's a boss. It's meant to have things that you can do specifically to take it down. It does have a pattern, but part of the troll fight is to bait the correct pattern. Exactly. Nice. Made it back for the fight. Absolutely. Came from Divinity 2, where you just throw fire on trolls and then stop them from the regen. Dude, fire don't do that here. His regen gets rid of the fire. It's hilarious. Oh, it said hi? Hello, Nippo. What's happening? Came from Divinity 2. Quite a common tactic versus trolls would be fire typically. Yeah. Yes, I was using. Okay, then we're good. Caught up on everything. Here. 2 turns, 1, 2, hit him. Switch back over to the spear. Wees. Interrupt that troll regen. Probably gonna lose my weapon. It's before I get this equipped. Yep. I guess I'll just keep it on until he uses the skill. So poke again. He shouts. Oh, that's perfect. Okay. Back. Come back in. Then switch back for a little bit. Hit him. 2 and 5. 1, 2, hits. Switch back. No! Freaking loser! That's okay. No crit, but we at least did more damage to him. So at least I have like a fallback, which is nice. Let's see, he's got 9 turns. He's gonna shout at me. Got dazed. 1, 4. Hit him. Switch back over to the spear. We're gonna poke. Go out. Come back in. Go. This is no good. This here, no good. No good. I'd have to step out or break this on the next turn. Didn't work. Shit. No. The sword breaks it in one hit. I figured this one would too. No. I knew I should have stepped out. I shouldn't have banked on this, hitting this and taking it out. No. Should I just take this this hit? Which one does more? I'll just whatever. Meh. Broken. Oh, I do have a broken leg though. And a splint. Okay. Let's throw the leeches on there. That's a free hit for more damage, but crappy damage because I have this weapon on. It's hilarious. And back to the other side of the arena. I'm gonna switch back to my weapon, my main weapon. Here's what I'm thinking. 1 and 1. So we're gonna do that. Followed by that free hit for 41 damage. He's injured now. Oh, you know, we got this. We got this, chat. So you only have 3 active skills. Yeah, only 3 actives right now. Acid and fire been trolls bane since early D&Ds. You only have 3 actives. I do. And the stream get a huge hiccup. And the stream got a huge hiccup. Did it really? What happened? Here we go again. Leg leeches sound cutting in and out. Oh, really? Why does everything got to be like this? Just crap. I'm trying to hit a turbo cord. No. I meant to investigate. It's so hard sometimes to like read chat, come back over, and then click stuff because I tend to make mistakes like I just did. Watch, I end up dying because I'm just being so bad. All right, it's okay. It's okay. No big deal. There we go. He's down to 36. 1. Give me my sword back. Equipped it again. And then back up and over. Done. Inspect again. Back up and over. Done. Inspect again. Switch. Over. Poke. He shouts. I lost nothing. Here. Go back in. Oh, big crew. Take the damage. 41. Move again. Hit him again for 24. Down to 28. 1, 2. Slap. Switch. Hit him. He's gonna shout. Hopefully I don't get dazed or lose my weapon. Frickin' turd. Noise. 1, 2. Okay, 25% left. 2. He's gonna scream at us. He did nothing. Switch back. Poke him. Go out. Come back in. Go out. Poke again. Switch. Go here. Not what I wanted him to do. This way. That's 2 free hits. Switch back. Up. Hit. Come out. He's going to do the troll regen thing. Interrupt it. Another free hit. More damage. Swap weapons again. He did nothing. We're going to go down. I'm going to... I gotta go this way. I can't hit him here. I need to start moving back. Big hits. Down. Hit him again. Good crits. Up. Over. Hits. Swap the weapons back over. He's gonna troll regen. Hit him. I think with 6% left. Let's just do that. 3%. Ooh, so close. 2%. Da 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 da. I mean, it kind of worked, other than me mistakenly doing stupid things. And we got his tusks, so it's a win in my book. And let me know, is the stream still having issues? Hope not. Ah! What am I doing? That's not the water. How am I making so many mistakes? This is ridiculous. It's a victory swig of a vivifying essence. Oh my goodness. It's hilarious. How could one man be so bad at this game? This is terrible. You made less mistakes than you usually do? Are you sure about that? Well, GG, well played. I mean, it was played well enough. All good on Twitch. Okay, Twitch is doing fine. Interesting. Oh, gosh. See, yeah, a lag spike? Damn. Sound seems less like it's less synchronized. Sometimes I imagine this fight from a troll's perspective, trying to swat this horrible nuisance all the time. Best way to heal in this game is getting yeah, getting that by leeches. Sure, the players like that one mosquito when you're sleeping. The players like that one mosquito. GG's, thank you guys. Made less mistakes than you usually do. No, it's very infrequent. Only a few times since I started watching. Okay, weird. Than I usually do. Okay, I tell you, it's the unlucky decade, right? Oh my goodness. Okay, there we go. I don't really know if I need to swap this out. I think the one I have currently is worse, better. It's got unholy resistance, fortitude. This one's got the uniques better, slightly, I think. But then I gotta repair it, and that costs money. I don't know. Debatable. All right, let's get out of here. Let's go back. Not bad though. I mean, again, if I would have played it flawlessly, that would have been kind of boring. Oh, I burped it a little. I didn't mean to do that. That's funny. Anyway, it's kind of boring if I just didn't take any damage, right? Excuse me, goodness. All right, more agility. Next skill point. I have no idea what we're going for. It's one of those bad days, bro. The look alone makes you need to avoid that helm. It looks so LOL. You can also enchant. No, you can't. Wait, oh, you mean the one? You can't enchant that. It's unique. What do you mean? Didn't take the note for the XP? I did not. You cannot enchant uniques, yeah. Unless this one's like a bug that I don't know about. That would be interesting. Use the BB for the content too. Yeah, totally. Did not mean to use, totally meant to drink that, not the water. Totally. For the content. It's just kind of like a slap to the troll's face after taking him down a peg. Dun, dun, dun. The prison curse needs to be nerfed. Holy fuck. The prison curse? Poison curse. I read that completely wrong. Apparently I can't read either. You talking about the miasma? Or just like poison in general? Oh, lentils. Almost passed him. I was reading. But there we go, chat. We've done it. By Jove, we've done it. Oh, a leak. Yeah, yep. There we go. This should be bad, guys. Yeah. We're gonna come this way. Shout. 1, 2. Ah, he went the other way. Sometimes it doesn't work in your favor. Broken. It's literally unbearable. You constantly lure enemies to you by coughing, and it drains 125% immunity. Although it only did a quick sweep, One thing I've noticed too is if you're going through those miasma dungeons, try to clear the boss as soon as possible. Clear him and leave, because then you can come back and you stop coughing. The immunity stops dropping. But realistically, the easiest ways around it would be to utilize was it the antidotes? Use that. It'll give you some resistances against it. A Paragoric can help you stop coughing all the time. Just to clarify my previous statement, because I think you read it wrong. I usually make more mistakes than you did. Oh, I get what you're saying. I should break more trees both before and during the fight. Yeah, because sometimes usually the way I look at it is it's typically more in your favor to skip a damaging turn to break a tree down than it is to leave those trees available for the oh shit moment when you did what I did and put yourself into a bad spot. So yeah, don't worry about the initial 20% or so, or sorry, 25% or so of the troll. When he gets down to that 75%, he starts healing. You can use that time to skip turns, break trees, and just make the arena easier to navigate. And then after that, it's easy. Yeah, Paragoric for coughing, exactly. Shame you can't get food from the dogs. You can get them like the meat. You can get some meat from dogs unless they change that. No, you can. I forget to butcher them. I killed a bunch of dogs and they never dropped meat for me. They don't drop it. You gotta butcher them. Most of the troll fights I've done without breaking a single tree myself. Yeah, I mean, you can. It's just, I prefer having it a little easier time. Because like I said, there are some situations you run yourself into and it's like, oh, crap. Cool, so that's done. Let's go ahead and turn this contract in. Make sure I have enough room. And I only have, what does this one do? Health restoration. Do we want to keep it for the looks? I'll put it right there. All right, so we grab our brand new cape and a bunch of gold. Your way is much better. Well, that explains it. How do you butcher? Right here. You have to have a sword type weapon, a dagger, axe will work, maces you can't skin with, and you can have a dagger in your inventory or some sort of bladed weapon. An axe works, sword, a dagger, but nothing else. You can't skin with a mace, and you can't skin with a with a staff or a spear for that matter. A skill at number 9 is the butcher on Okmall's hotbar. Yeah, right there. You always start off with butchering, by the way, so you can always butcher an animal for meat, and if you want hide and more of the trophy items, then you have to put points into survival typically. Good to know. I've only been using maces and hammers. That would be why. So unless you're carrying a dagger with you, you can't really skin them. All right, about the troll contract, it is dead. You're welcome. Now the contract in here should be at respect. It is indeed fully maxed out. I noticed, and now I'm going to be bothered about it. Please merge yourselves. Oh, okay. I'll do that right now. There you go. Where should we go next? Do we go back to Osbrook for some more dungeons? What's my Bryn rep at? Oh my god, 3903. Yeah, we gotta go back to Osbrook. We'll knock out 3 easy dungeons there, and we'll be at Amity, and we'll be able to get tier 4 light armor. We got plenty of gold too. This is awesome. Now, the other question is, should I sell my commodities right now? Because I don't have a whole lot of room. Thank you. You're welcome. Yeah. Let's go out. Harvest. That was pretty hilarious though. I went through and I like took so many freaking hits for free for no reason. So silly. But yeah, like you said I could enchant it. I don't think I can. It's a so unless there's like a weird, yeah, you can't do that. I was gonna say unless there's a weird bug. Reorganize. Old contract? I don't need this any longer. I'll tell Varrett about it. About your... I must have already told him about it, so we don't need that contract any longer. The 2 spears we can sell now. Rope, go ahead and... I gotta get this red up. So move these over, read. And then we're gonna sell these eventually, so move these over. I'm thinking how would be the best way to do this. Do I just go down to Bryn right now real quick to sell stuff? I need more fodder though. Let me get enough fodder to head down to Bryn because I only have 20 on me right now. I'll see how much I need. Hit the road. Let's get all the way down. We need 47. All right, let's go dig up some fodder. Do we have a respec option? No, we don't. I don't think we will. I don't think the devs plan on adding that, so we'd have to wait for a modder to add it for us. And I'm hungry. I'll eat in a little bit. On the other hand, replaying is always fun. There isn't one, but there will, and there won't be. Respecting will require a mod. That's kind of lame. I want to use stuff like butchering, but it's just not worth points. And if I could just chuck a potion for a couple of points, I see what you're saying. You want to do that, and then... I mean, butchering has its... There's more to it than that, though. Like, if you were going for, like, Huntmaster, it does give you additional fatigue. So that's not terrible. If you went down for this one, you get negative fumble and more crit chance to vigor. So there are some benefits to it. Respec would be good mainly for when you oops and click skills by accident when looking at it. Oh god, yeah, that's not good. That's no good. All right, let's see. What's in my... What is in here? Right. Put this away. Put my gold away. Reorganize. Let's do this. We're gonna turn this stuff into fodder. It's 5 fodder. Okay, wormwood. I would normally buy it because I'm just so lazy, but all the shops are closed up. Some agrimony. What's my immunity at? Do I want to eat that? It's 120. It's fine. There we go. Turn it into fodder. Turn it into hay. And then into fodder again. Blueberries, rhubars. But in that specific case, you could just reload your previous save. It depends on where you are. Maybe you completed a whole dungeon. That wouldn't be any good. Awesome. Forgot you can do that. Right? Just forget to reload. Good job on taking that snake out. Goodness, it scared me. I was over here reading chat, walking around. It's easy to stare oneself blind when a solution seems the best. Yeah, I have that problem a lot. Especially with my inventory. I get yelled at a lot. Like, oh, you had this in your inventory. Did I, though? I watched the footage again. I'm like, I sure did. You're not wrong. Bog beans. Spearmints. Blueberries. What else we got here? I never buy fodder. It's a waste with all the herbs. Yeah, but it's a time thing. And I mean, as you guys know, like I don't have a lot of time, so I typically take as much extra. I try to take any shortcut that I can, specifically just to make my time a little bit faster because I don't want to walk around like this. This can take 10, 15, 20 minutes just to walk around and find enough. And I don't like doing that. So yeah, if I can spend a couple 100 crowns and, you know, unlock enough fodder to not have to think about it for the next few episodes, then I'll do that. Like I said, it all comes down to just how much time can I save myself. Hey, let's go ahead and craft it up. Fodder, craft. Up to 55 into some rhubarb. So used to on permadeath games that I forgot that save scumming is a thing sometimes. Now I would totally redo a dungeon to avoid that again. That's fair. As long as you haven't done too much since putting the point down, it's just a reload, even in perma. And yeah, a point is worth more than that dungeon. I guess it depends. What if you got a really awesome weapon from there and you're like, oh my god, I got so much good stuff. Maybe even an awesome curse. I'd probably forego that. I guess that's it. That's realistically all we can do. I don't want to do any more than this. We have enough now to travel, and I can buy more when I get up to Osbrook, so not the end of the world. Like I said, we have a lot of commodities. Plus, when we get to Osbrook, we got more commodities that we can restock with. I just passed 2 horsetails. Pick these up. These ones get turned into fodder, right? Yeah, so or turn into hay and then fodder. There we go. I'll suggest that to the devs, maybe. It doesn't really have to be easy. Make us fight for it. It's been suggested a lot. Even the same thing you're talking about. Maybe a respec poster for like 10,000 gold, or you have to make it. I believe they just shut it down each and every single time. Single point refunded potion that can drop from the manticore or something. Weapons can do... Weapons can be refunded. Weapons can be refound points. Can't be changed. What? Depends on how bad you missed that point. Fountain of fresh memories guarded by some eldritch horror. Oh, that actually sounds pretty dope. Leroy Drinks says it has been mentioned a few times, and they just have said they won't. Exactly. They're pretty steadfast about that one. They don't want to do it. There's certain things that they're just like, there's a hard no on. That's one of them. Alrighty then. So now we're back. We have enough fodder. 91. Enough to head out. So we're going to do just that. Wherever I can. Here he is. Time to hit the road. Let's go. Let me find out real quick. Safe routes, caravan, trading range. Perfect. So I'm going to go here. 70? Why am I going up there? Oh, right. I'm dumb. So stupid. I said we're going to go to freaking sell commodities. And then I just was like, yeah, we got to go to Osbrook. This is what happens when you go off. You do a task while talking. Completely lose sight of what you were doing. Oh, well. I guess we're doing contracts up here next. What are you going to do? Yep. Wait a minute. I thought you could fit 2 more. Ah, well. It's all good. Well, that was dumb. Seems that the hunt went well. Yada, yada, yada. Unfamiliar turf. Have her go do her thing. She's got a duck. That's perfect. Pluck it. Toss that away because it's spoiled on us. Toss these. We are going to make potato stew, cook, eat. Pick these back up. Move them back over. Harvest. What's chat saying now? A 1 point refund would be great. That's why mods are great. Yeah, mods are good. Do you use cloaks? Only on higher tier dungeons when I need a little extra protection. I don't want to respec, but I understand that the desire to be able to. So mods is a good middle ground, and mods make Kenshi and 7 Days to Die brand new games with another 2k hours. It's fair. I've never done a mod on 7 Days to Die before. Now that I think about it. We need to sell this stuff. So keep the cape there for right now. Get my gear repaired. Repair. And I gotta pick up that crowbar and the net again. Though I don't really need the nets. Just put the crowbar there for right now. We don't need the smoke bomb. Toss that away. Probably need a couple less healing supplies. That gets sold. That one gets sold. And then we're gonna rest up until 6. Cleared a tier 5 dungeon and got killed by a Wraith commander popping out of a random sarcophagus while looting. So pissed. It happens. That's why, especially in those higher tier dungeons, it's kind of nice to have an escape. If you don't have an escape, it's really, really more sketchy, honestly. Yeah, looting those crypts ain't safe. No, Darkness Falls is amazing. Darkness Falls, is that a 7 Days to Die mod? Sounds like it might be. I might be able to get away with selling one of these crates to one of the guys over here. Okay, so straight south. I've already rested. I don't know where to put my skill point either. Or do I? I do. Got dash. All right, we need to speak with the innkeeper first. Hopefully the prices are good enough that when I go to sell like wine, it's like close to 500. Please. 403. What's going on here? Competition. Gross. Come on, man. Does that mean buying alcohol is cheaper though? Well, that's not going to affect the brewery though. Alcohol buying prices are increased. You would think that would mean that he would buy the alcohol higher. But he's not. What about this one? 304 really isn't a good price either. I don't like that. Yeah, looting and crypts isn't safe. Also saved Valheim before they made it. Wait, also saved Valheim before they made it so that you can carry materials through portals. And yeah, Darkness Falls makes the zombies into demons and portals and stuff in 7 Days to Die. Yeah, I don't know why. All the hours I put into 7 Days to Die and I never mod it. I think I'm missing out. Well, at any rate, let me sell what I can here. So 114 and 80. Go here. And we'll speak with you. What do you got? Dun, dun. Come back over. Let's see. Sell the 2 here. I'm going to sell the spool of thread and the boar tusk elsewhere. Spool of thread goes better here. And the... Oh, I'm already at 2,000 gold? What the heck? I sell you this. Yep. And then I will sell the boar tusks. What's in my... Oh my gosh. So stupid. Okay, 278. He ain't got enough cash. Sell that one off. And then I guess we go ahead and accept the contract. Hopefully it's not the one that's super far away. The Pilgrim's Rest. If it's everything else, I'll be okay with it. So we need to offload this, offload that, offload my money because I took too much with me. All right, Mr. Governor. Ominous Light and Hostage Rescue. Perfect. Right? Because Ominous Light would be this one. It's the ones that are closest. That's awesome. So save exit. We'll do the human one so I can just go north, offload my stuff. Take any job. We'll take the hostage rescue one. 3 days. Oh, is it at 2 skull now? It is. Both of them are. Looking for work. Try it again. Oh, wrong one. Wrong one. Hostage rescue. 3 days again. Have you done dual hammer build? I did dual maces with flails. It's kind of the same thing. There we go. I got it done in 1 day. Hola! I don't know what the rest of you said, George. I know hola. Hello. Let's go ahead and get me a bite to eat. There we go. Toss everything else away. I'm probably just going to sell this because we're going to be replacing the helmet with tier 4 gear anyway. I might even keep the mediums for right now until I get what level is it going to be? What am I doing? Skills. So we need this skill unlocked, which is 4 more points, either perception or agility. That'd be like level 14. Don't like doing dodge builds until we can get at least this unlocked. That's not really comforting, is it? He said, "You're not on screen." No, I'm not, unfortunately. Everything's messing up. Yeah. I wish. This way, put that away. This way, put that away. This one away. And then we're just gonna take an empty purse. 10,000 gold. Very nice. Cool. Let's head out. Fort at the outskirts. Yeah, I wish the camera and everything else was working great today, but I don't know, man. Like, sometimes you start your computer up and your computer decides that it does not want to function the way it's supposed to. I didn't do anything different. Turned it on, loaded my stuff up, and everything just said, we're crashing out. Maybe Monday, I'll take some time and go through my PC and, I don't know, fix some things. I said his camera's broken. Perfect. Thank you. Appreciate that. It essentially is too. And it's either broken or it's just having software glitches right now. I don't know. Okay, first guy up is going to be a two-handed sword wielder. Let's go ahead and shout. Of course he didn't want to come to me. Oh, come on. That's so stupid. Now he's gonna poke me with C's as well. So stupid. Frickin' turds. Plus with the rain. We'll sit here and rest for a second. Let this go away. All right, let's go inside. Any guess? What? Do you have any idea when the next update is scheduled? I'm eager for another build. Not a clue. I'm hoping toward the end of the month, beginning of next month, but I'm not entirely sure. That's just a hope. Any guess when the new content will be added? That's funny. You both had the same thought at the same time, Pedro and KJ. That information is not available yet, unfortunately. And no idea what contents. It'd be like rumors are June. Okay. June is next month, right? And that's what I was thinking. That's why I kind of have it at hopefully June. And what content? It should be caves. And I think with caves would also come the new magic tree, the Arcanist tree. At least that's what they said on the roadmap. No idea when the next update is too. I am also looking forward to the Arcanist tree and those caves being completed. Probably software depending on your Windows 11. Yeah, Windows 11 is so... I don't like it. Update of drivers too. I'll look at that as well. Enemy spearmen aren't to be underestimated yet. No, not at all. Okay. We're good. All right, so the first room, let's go this way. Got some dog. Just one dog? Big crits. Bottle of oil. Let's avoid the trap. Wait, don't I have like 100% trap evasion yet? 50% chance. Do I need more dodge to make that work? Iron ingots. Straw I can get for free. I don't need to carry it with me. Wardrobe, some nails. The rack's gonna be empty. Got an apple. It would be great to meet another mercenary in the dungeons and not just see them in those villages. Dude, I would end up fighting another mercenary. Caves are gonna be dope. Hoping for more animal types. They did tease spiders hatching from an egg. If you go to their official Discord channel or their Twitter channel. Arcanist with the purple and mysterious theme skill looks so sick. I know, that's what I keep on wondering. What is it gonna be? I've been following the politics involved, and hopefully updates will happen faster after the ceasefire and possibly the truce. Hard to work when the devs are split on two sides of a war. 100% Levi. Makes it very weird. Goblin Slayer when? The closest thing I did to a Goblin Slayer was, but it was light armor, was my buckler build. But yeah, if we get goblins in the game, bro, we got to make a build that way. Spiders will be added as far as I know from the Discord. Yeah, seen that too. Should be interesting. 7 durability left on that. Got a potato. Technically, the people from the brewery are mercenaries. That's true. Because he did hire the mercenaries. I don't think Crom's a mercenary, though. Crom just owns the place. Shouldn't do that. Should be breaking doors down. That's a good condition. Can sell all of it. Nightstand's gonna be empty. Okay. So the first section, it's all good. Goblins are planned, at least from my research has found. I thought I heard orcs. I didn't think I heard anything about goblins per se. It'd be neat though. I'm not saying it wouldn't be awesome. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, what? I looked away for a second and I was like, oh, click it again. He just took off this way. Hunting nets for maybe the boss. That's a lot of people again. That dog got a lucky hit. Yeah? Still got me with that. Nicely done. And a fox pelt. Don't need this though. Nice. You said orcs are planned and goblins are both? At least that's what my researchers told me. I heard both. So goblins, common mob, and orcs as the bosses. But it was just a speculation. Will there be any goblins kidnapping village and girls and making babies? Probably not that to that extent, no. I don't think they mentioned goblins. Could be wrong though. Levi says was on another channel. Could have been wishful thinking or just speculation. It might be. It might be that. Oh no! Help! You get no help. Nice. I can't wait for us to get a better weapon though. So we only got 2 contracts here to do before we can go down to Bryn and then soup up some more gear. Go this way, go this way. Go down, go this. There we go. It was discussed, and I think the dev said only said orcs, and not sure if it's a classical orc or something else. You helped him see his great granny. I did it. Oh, poor guy. Food, sure. Just grab it up for right now. Bottle of oil. Move this over. Move that over. Purse. Reorganize. And drink. What's my goal here? Free the captive. That's right. Nails. I don't know if I need them. Another pair. Broken shield. Purge scroll. Cupboard's gonna be empty. Rack empty. Can I? Oh, we did it. Nice. Okay, what do we got? Recruit buckler, purse. Let's go ahead and merge. What else would I have? Disenchanted scroll. Okay. There's still another chest. Gold. Belt. Necklace. Nightstand. It's empty. More nails and a chanterelle. It's high time you got a better weapon. Oh, we will. Well, as soon as we get over to Bryn, we'll give ourselves a tier 4. That is the plan. Oh, it sucks to be you. Dead. What else? Got a bonker ahead. Attack. Dead. I mean, the damage is already super solid with just a tier 2 weapon. This is great. This is a far cry from some of the other builds we've had at this stage in the game, where it kind of feels lackluster, not so good. That's broken. More mead. Put this here, put that there. Nightstand and the chest. Loot it all if I can. Okay. No longer need the row or the net, do I? Okay. We're almost done here. So done shopping. What did I miss in the past couple of hours? Not much. We did do the troll, so you missed that, unfortunately. What is that noise outside? Maybe mercenaries encountered randomly could be unique enemies like mini bosses. Oh, I'll get some hearts. A heart too. Yeah. Gotta love it. Yeah. Woo. A heart over here too. That's me. I'll heart my own stream. Thank you guys. Maybe mercenaries encountered randomly. Is there a reason you don't disarm traps? I just didn't want to get any extra experience. I don't know. Plus, I don't want to waste. I got my durability here is only at 2, and we don't even know if we have any more chests to loot. So I don't want it to break on me. Nah, Pedro. Knowing my luck, I would just find one first village and then get pwned. Yep. I think that after you have chosen your character, other characters become boss mercenaries that you'll meet and interact with in the game. That'd be pretty neat. Skill presets for pre-made characters would be nice for beginning first-time experience. I think they do plan on having additional traits where we can do multiple things. So, yeah, we're going to have the freedom. Once we have a character creation to do multiple different build types. It's going to be very interesting. Dead. And then all we got to do is unlock this. Talk with the hapless peasant. He's done. And I think we're good, right? Just a tomato, that's it. I don't think there's really anything else. There's this disenchanting scroll. I don't think there is any other valuable items. Oh, there's a purse over here. Can't forget that. Okay, grab that, but merge it with my purse. Toss it away. This section is clear. And over here was fine, right? Yeah, I think we're good. Now just don't step on any traps, please. Alright, smooth sailing. On level 21, I didn't even do the troll. I think I'll try them. Oh yeah, level 21, you should be fine. Just watch my video footage if you need some hints, some tips, some tricks about the way he moves around. And that way you don't take a bunch of hits to the face. Does the emojis help your stream? I don't know what they do. Maybe it's maybe it's just interaction. I don't really know. Perfect time to show how butchering works. Oh, yeah. I have some dogs. I'll go do that real quick. It's no big deal. 2 back-to-back tier 2 secret rooms. That's pretty nice. Considering how rare they always are. It was when I said it. Perfect time. Grab a couple of berries so you can make a fruit salad. Okay, we can do that. Let's see. Where was here's a dog. So again, we have a sword in our inventory. Just 9 butcher. Hey, I got a dog pelt too. Nice. Though it's not really worth the space it takes up. So we need some berries. Here's some berries. Can I put that away? There we go. Easy as that. I'll eat one and take another back with me. Did you get anything good in those secret rooms? Because most of the time it's didn't get anything good at all. One thing I do want to do real quick is hit refresh on this one. Sometimes the chat stops scrolling for some reason. There we go. Looks like everything's good. Okay. Oh, which way am I going? We'll stop by the mill. And no. We'll go past the mill. I was gonna rest here, but I don't have enough inventory space, so even if I was to rest and get my contract completed, I can't do anything with it. Nah, just a tier 2. Yeah, it's just junk. It's better than nothing, I guess. But yeah, the secret rooms have been very just... They should have at least like always a guaranteed either weapon or something enchanted of like the next tier up, like a tier 3 item. I think that'd be appropriate. Or so if it's a tier 2, guaranteed to have a tier 3 item of some sort. If it's a tier 4, guaranteed to have a tier 5 or something like that. If it's a secret room. Trova, what's happening? Good morning. And we got another fox pelt. I've got to sell this stuff off. We have no room, chat. We need to make some food. Where was it? Fruit salad. I could smooth it over. Be organized. Open. How hungry am I? 13? I'm not that hungry. Why would you use the... God dang it. I hate that it uses the one that doesn't spoil every single time. That needs to get roasted. I'll probably roast this one too, so they don't spoil right away. Pick this back up. Put it over here, or just keep it on me. Yeah, we'll keep it on us for right now. Oh, what to do next? I rest until 12 or something? I'll rest until 10. By the time I walk over to the... Over here, it should be 12. I'm hungry, man. I'm hungry in real life. Still hung up on Quasimore, butchering people for food. Kinda glad these devs are not so morbid. You know what's weird about that? I tried... remember last stream we talked about Quasimore? I tried it again. I didn't want to play it on easy mode. I wanted to see an attempt to play it on the hardest difficulty that they have available. It didn't go very well, as you can imagine. And I don't know how anybody can get past the first early game of the hardest difficulty in that game. I don't get it. It doesn't make sense to me. I try to be careful, and then I encounter a couple of people. I kill some people, but then I get surrounded by a bunch of dudes, and then I die within like 2 to 3 hits. I don't know what to do. You found my secret rooms in my mom's basement? Oh god, Moshi. Spam craft bedrolls, 100 experience each. 2 secret rooms back to back. Lucky man, right? But yeah, you still hung up on Quasimore, butchering people for that. I kind of understand it in Quasimore, but it would make no sense here. You're hungry? Shoot. Almost lunchtime here in Brazil? Well, shoot. Eat on my behalf as well. Have you thought about taking the non-spoiling one out to avoid that? I have, but then I completely forget every single time. There's straw here on the ground. Yes, I gotta grab it up. It's not stealing on this one. You can take it for free. That's asking for pain. Sneak shots, if you can try again. If you try it again, sneak shots. How do you... So I did try sneak shots, but they still tear me up. I don't know. It's so confusing. Yeah, Quasimore has a learning curve. And I don't even know what that curve is. It's too high for me. Let's go turn this contractor in here. Bryn reaches Amity right where we need it to be. And we're up at 4,000. So a few more dungeons. We'll be hitting respect before you guys know it. Another thing I want to look into, what the prices are. 287. I want to buy it, but I ain't got room. I can make just enough room if I move shit from here to here. I'll buy this one up. Okay, I'm gonna do that. I'm back to being a freaking a merchant as my side gig. Sneaking will show where the enemies are. Oh, is that why they be showing up like they do? Because like on occasion I see that they have like, I can see their location. I don't know how to lure one enemy at a time though. Man, that makes sense. Oh, and also I didn't grab the thing I was supposed to grab. Dang it. Oh well, give me a sec. Let me merge things over here. Put that there. I know it's gonna get sold. I could have just, I'm so silly. Let me go back. I'll grab some straw while I'm up there. Sneak equals Pathfinder. So in Quasimorph is essentially that. I still don't get it though. Didn't you need straw? I did. I get... I have a problem with multitasking. I read something, so now I'm stuck on Quasimorph. I'm thinking about that. There we go. Buy the last one. I mean, 287 is not a bad price, really. So we got 2 straw. Let me get 2 more. Should be some over here. There it is. And then 1 more. There we go. And now we'll head back. Says you can't, but they have a patrol pattern. That's, man, one of them definitely patrolled me and like I got surrounded. I ended up living somehow, but then I died later. I haven't cleared a single contract, and I was trying back to back. Every time I died, I just reload to try to learn the concept of the game on the hardest difficulty. And yeah, it was just not going very well for me. Also, another trick is when you see one walking and walking at you, when walking away and their back is turned, open the door, pot shot, and then close the door and then run to pull 1. Interesting. Time to sell the goods in town? Yeah, no shite. Okay. Do we rest up and then sell, or do I just wait and do it right now? Because it's, what time is it? Yeah, I'll have a couple of hours in town, but it won't really be that much. Let's go ahead and rest up, and then we'll sell. The nails we typically need for upgrades. Let's put those away, reorganize, finish looting. Okay. A little thirsty. And now we have that 1800 points in vigor. Lovely to see. Trying to learn on the highest difficulty isn't efficient. The skulls on contracts are difficult. I seen that. And here's the crazy thing though. I kept on trying to go for 1 skull contracts, thinking that I could easily do a 1 skull contract, and I'm still getting my butt kicked. So I don't get it. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Absolutely wrong. Yeah, the skull. Yeah. Let's see, 45, sell. I need to get, can I repair that one? I can. Then turn around, sell it. I need to get this one repaired later. Sell. Reorganize. Over here. Not gonna use it, just sell it. Not gonna use it, sell it. Okay, reorganize again. What do we have? That might be too many nails. Just a little bit. Wrong game? It absolutely would be nice if there's a cart that you could bring with you. Oh, in Stoneshard? Yeah, I'd be all about that. Don't need the moose antlers. Sell. I need some ID scrolls though. Okay. Is there anything else I can sell to you real quick? One bottle. Sell one of those. Oh, didn't even notice I had that still. I might be able to get rid of the troll tusks. Efficient is not a more polite word for stupid, I promise. Oh no. It's fine. So sell. The troll tusks are worth quite a bit, and depends. I hate when the game makes two kinds of scrolls look very similar. Oh yeah, it's terrible. It's hard to figure out and differentiate between the two of them. Vision is not a more polite word. I mean, there is an upgrade that lets you airdrop another inventory. Oh, really? In Quasi-Warp, not in Stoneshard? No shite. Well, I haven't made it that far for any sort of upgrades like that. 149. This guy never has any money for me. All right, no big deal. Okay. Let me head. Shoot. Okay, I have a couple more items to sell. I'll head back to the caravan, offload. So sell. And then all we gotta do is knock out the undead. So repair my gear if I haven't done so. I have not repaired my gear yet. You said never enough nails in this game. I'm a hoarder on some things because they're used for the caravan upgrade. Even though I know they're cheap to buy. And I could probably get rid of some of these too and like merge my purses together. That'll save me some extra room. So merge. Oh, there's something else in here. Oh, no, there's not. Merge. This goes in there. Merge. Merge again. Merge again. And again. And again. And again. That's a little bit better. Now the rest of these I can sell off. So with this, I'll keep one empty purse and this one here. The rest of those can get sold. Got to get my gear repaired next. So repair this especially. It was down to 2 durability. The nets, I can take it with me. I can leave it behind. It's not going to matter much at all. Okay, so the unidentified items we had just. I don't know why I brought this. It doesn't even sell that well. It's not worth the ID scroll wasted on it. That though, that'll sell decent. That'll sell decent. This away, 10,000 even. Plus an extra 1,000. I can't tell who just followed. If you followed, subscribed, or whatever, please let me know. I can't see it. Nothing in my system is working right now unless I stop streaming, and that's not gonna happen. I tried learning Project Zomboid on normal, and that was pretty painful. Screw that. On normal, it was painful. Oh god. There are 2 upgrades that allow extra loot in Quasi-Morph. The dropped. You can summon in the inventory on the shuttle, but the shuttle can bring extra items to you also. And yeah, there's some games out there on hard, on normal. Oh, somebody else did something. I can't see the thing. Let me know. There are 2 upgrades that allow, what was it? You said, yeah, some games are hard on normal and extreme on hard. Learning on hard on those types is just not efficient. Man, I miss listening to your streams. I was away for a week. Majesty, well, welcome back. Where'd you go for a week? Project Zomboid is brutal. That's one game I haven't tried myself. But yeah, if you guys subscribed, if you did anything, you want me to call you out, please say something in chat. Nothing's working right, so I don't know. Oh, so James Lulin just subbed. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. And Levi, thanks for letting me know. That helps me. That is very, very helpful. Okay. So we got some things to do. So we want to sell off some of these. 1,000 gold. I don't think I'm gonna keep it with me. Unless I just eat some eggs real quick. I'll do that. We'll just eat some eggs. Or Daytailor stew. I moved them over this time, chat. I'm learning. There we go. I'll take this with me because it's going to spoil in a day. Okay, back into sell off the purses. Accept the contract for 1 day, and then we'll dock out the undead, and then it's off to Bryn for some selling or buying, and both. That's probably going to spoil before I even get to the dungeon. For university exams. Oh! So it wasn't like a nice vacation. It was a busy vacation. Well, hopefully you got some good scores. Alright, down to 1 day. You guys know the rules. 2 days. Ah, no. 1 day, please. It's 2 days again. Does undead take extra damage from blunts? I mean, they're weak to blunts. So I guess technically speaking, yeah. We'll inspect them because I think the way it works is they have low crushing resistance, but they have a high resistance to everything else. One day, there we go. But I always forget what the actual the way it looks essentially. So, all right, let's head out. Oh my God! Wait! Oh wait! Sell. I don't want to sell all of them, just enough. That'll work. They also get great damage from limb damaging weapons. Cool, so my dual hammer build will be okay-ish for them. Maybe. It should be fine. You shouldn't have an issue. On top of that, you can easily crush their armor, allowing you to deal more damage to the enemies. So that's another good one. I am super excited. So we're going to do scimitars, man. I've never really used scimitars in this game. I usually use something that has, especially when I'm using a right-on target build because of the reduction in fumble. I usually try to go for something that has a high fumble, since those weapons typically have a higher base damage and have more other effects like body part and crit, efficiency, things like that. But yeah, we can try a scimitar out. It's gonna have a high bleed chance on all the scimitars, so proselytes and humans, we should be able to make bleed pretty often, hopefully. We'll see. All right, sarcophagus, hourglass. We have ghost to take out. Turquoise, ancient coin. Oh no! Gotta fight both of them. Let's just fall back because there's 2 ghosts. I don't want a 3rd one to spawn. That'd be annoying. He pokes. No big deal. Sees. Okay. Golly, I hate ghosts. Accuracy at 89.5. We nailed it. He only spawned 1. Oh, I also inspect these guys. I'll inspect the next one. So if we inspect, they've got, yeah, -20 crushing resistance and -50 sacred. So that's kind of where we know that they take more damage from them. They still have a high physical nature. Their magic resistance is low. Unholy is high. Poison's high, obviously, because they're undead. They don't take that. This is skeletons have a little bit different than zombies. But yeah. Now, if we look at a zombie, zombies are a little bit different. Zombies got they don't have any negative crushing. They just have they don't have that. Just a little bit of physical, some poison, unholy, again negative sacred, bleed, yeah, pain. Get the idea. But zombies are also unique in that they do the abominable vitality, so they're constantly damaging themselves, which makes them easy targets. Since they never go down. Have you tried Terra Randoma? I've never heard of that. What's that one about? Terra Randoma. Yeah, write it down. Like I said, I was trying to do the whole Quasimorph thing and learning that a little bit. Terra Randoma? I'm guessing it's kind of like this. Doubts. We have heroism. You think we can keep heroism alive? Before stay alive. Come on, find another enemy. Damn, it disappeared already. No big deal. So now we have more dodge. I was gonna go into strength right now, but maybe I save the strength for a little bit later and try to increase maybe my dodge chance. What's this one do? Counter, block, extra dodge. That's not terrible. I gotta start picking a route to take because this is gonna take a while before we get this unlocked. I know by whatever level this is, 14 level ups for agility, vitality. So that'll probably be unlocked by level 22. That stinks. That's gonna make our dashy build not as useful until a little bit later. Thank you for whoever just did whatever that dingle was. If you guys could call it out again, that'd be appreciated so I can see who it was and thank them. Procedurally generated RPG, everything is random, and the quests and the world both. It's turn-based. Interesting. So everything's random. Francis, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate that. And Flapper, thanks for calling it out. Appreciate you guys for assisting me with that. Yeah, Francis, thank you. Levi, thank you as well. I think we should just go for this one, chat. That way we get that extra dodge and counter chance. I mean, we're not like a dodgy base right now, but we're getting there. This one will unlock when 3 more level ups, whether it's perception, agility, or strength, so we can get that soon. So I could do this one. I could do that. Next level up, and then we'll have to wait 1 level before we get onrush. That's gonna be a great skill to use. Cool. I'm almost kind of wondering if it'd be even more fun. Oh, we're gonna have finisher. I was gonna say maybe go for like willpower for 20 points in the willpower to help decrease my cooldowns, and then I might be able to just spam everything. Because if we get that and this, that's an additional -10 cooldown reduction. Plus this for my charge skills to be -30, so it'll be a -40 at that point. Yeah, that'd be almost half cooldown reduction down. If you add like willpower, that'd be silly. It could be a lot of fun though. What do you guys think? Should we go with strength or go with 20 points agility, 20 points perception, and then 20 points into willpower for cooldown reduction? I can get other gear that would help me with cooldown reduction as well, which would be neat. Get the belt, cooldown reduction, the chest with cooldown reduction, all ruby rings and necklaces for cooldown reduction. What do you guys, you want to try that out? Would that be cool? Or just stick with the strength, agility, perception route? It would have been hilarious if that bird buckle would have said, I do. It's not heavy enough. I've seen things drop on there before, and that's not one of them that can trigger it, unfortunately. Hello, zombie. This is a dead end. Yeah, it's a dead end. Don't need that. Break. Sarcophagus. You guys got any opinions on that? For the stat allocation that we do? Cause I think both of them are gonna be fun. Looks like you have enough damage, and when you get a better weapon, it'll go up. Maybe the new approach would be pretty cool for the cooldown reductions. I like the idea of it, be able to use my skills all the time. We've done it before. We've kind of reduced cooldowns a bit. I would have plenty of accuracy via all ruby rings and necklaces. I might not even need to go that heavy with ruby based items. The cooldown, so long as we get the cooldowns to like 30, well, 25% is the lowest. Get it down to like 40, 45%. That would be plenty of cooldown reduction to be able to use your skills quite often, especially when paired with finisher. You get a good finisher off, you're gonna be fine. Nice. Come on. Come on. You got this? Yes. Yeah, worth trying it? Okay. Bet. We can do that. Alright, so new approach. We're gonna get some willpower in this mix. I won't be able to do it right now, otherwise it's gonna hinder what skills I can unlock. So I'll try to still go into perception, agility, get these up a little bit higher. Probably go into perception right now. Maybe even, I don't know. It's not like I need the accuracy per se, but armor penetration is also nice on a sword. Sarcophagus is gonna be empty. This one is empty as well. You don't like willpower on melee classes? It doesn't, it sounds like you might not get, full benefit off of it, but just by reducing cooldowns makes you super strong. A lot stronger than you might think. Because the other option would just be to increase my weapon damage, so that way it just stacks super, super high. Get his attention. Okay. Dang it. I'm gonna take these hits. There we go. Worth it. If you're investing into athletics, pumping vitality, and then getting adrenaline rush would be better. Because what does the vitality do on adrenaline rush? I always forget. So replenishes energy, grants negative pain, and activates adrenaline rush. That'd be negative damage. Does it Does it work for the negative damage? Or is it a maximum health replenishment? I don't know. We got a couple of options that we can make happen anyway. It's not like we gotta make that decision right now. Is saving points until you level enough? Is saving points until you level enough to qualify for the skills you want worth it in your opinion? Yeah, it depends. I've done it before. There's times where like you unlock specific skills. Ouch! What the frick, bro? And now they're on the same freaking tile. I'm too strong for this, chat. Yeah, sure, do the leeches. Hungry? Why wait? Have a drumstick. All right, let's finish looting this place. That was pretty straightforward. Let's see, what do we have? A bow. Unidentified staff, bow pendant. I think it's broken. Okay, loot it. But we are Leo too, which is why I didn't want to do vitality on this build. But you're saying more duration for adrenaline rush, and each turn of adrenaline rush reduces cooldowns of skills. I see what you're saying. So vitality dictates the turns? I'm gonna go to the week. Oh, I can't go to the freaking week. I can't click on anything right now. Oh no, I can. It looks like I clicked the button now. Stoneshard. So it's adrenaline rush. Go to the formulas. All right, so formulas, let's see. Replenishes will, or well, energy based on will. Grants -2 times will pain. Activates adrenaline rush for 0.5 times vitality. Oh, so it's fucking vitality, bro. This whole time I had no idea, but everything else doesn't modify anything. So it's just willpower and vitality that work with. Interesting. Vitality dictates how long adrenaline rush is active, and 3 stacks of adrenaline rush reduces cooldowns by 1 turn. I see what you're saying. Okay. Okay, maybe I do go for vitality. Interesting. I never... Okay, well, maybe I looked at it at one point in time, but never stopped to think and kept it in my brain. Okay. For the extra... Okay. Reduces all cooldowns by 1. Adrenaline Rush is the most broken skill at the moment. So Vite dictates how long Adrenaline Rush is active. And 3 stacks will reduce all cooldowns by 1 turn. Of each stack reduces it. Because if you have 6 stacks, it'll be 6 cooldown reduction per. And we've already have like a couple of pieces of gear that reduce our cooldown even further. On top of the other skill we just mentioned, which is peak performance for an additional 10%, plus this. That's already reducing our what do you call them? Our charge skills by 40% right there. Plus the added bonus of using this skill. Okay. Plus with finisher? Okay, yeah, I get what you're saying. Alrighty then. All right. There's another idea to the mix. I see what you're going with. Oh, I'm sorry. Did Levi say he's going? Wife telling me it's bedtime. Thanks for chatting. All right, Levi, you take care. Have a good night, brother. Oh, my goodness. Well, will you go a bit into spell sword? I'm just gonna go full martial, mainly because of all the charge skills. I want to be a charging duelist build. I don't want to do any. I don't want to do the mage hunter build right now. Adrenaline Rush is the most broken. With 30 vitality and sudden lunge, you can infinitely keep Adrenaline Rush active and then use whatever skills, whatever you want. Okay, I'm liking the sounds of that, dude. Did I already loot this? I don't know. Am I backtracking right now? I think we're done. I don't see anything else. Okay, so more vitality. I guess we're just going to be very, very tanky. So with Leo, we're going to be super tanky. Interesting ideas. Most broken skill for sure is spikes from the Earth Mage. In terms of damage potential, it's okay, but the spikes in terms of like blocking enemies off. Oh, speaking of, I don't use, you know how it is. I like to like throw some teasers out there at you guys, since everybody likes to watch, and those of you that watch after the fact, you know, unfortunately, you didn't get to have the spoiler. But I'm done with the Hilda spear build. I finished the last two. We knocked out a, I think it was a proselyte. I don't know what dungeon it was. Undead, some shit. I don't know. So I got 2 episodes showing up next week, and it's just gonna be the Manticore fights and the what's the word for it? And one of the tier 5 dungeons. Since I've had people ask about Geo, and I haven't really done a magic playthrough in a while, I figure what the hell, we're starting off with Geo. So we got Yana, because we haven't played Yana yet, at least since the RTR has dropped. So we're gonna be playing Yana, utilize some of those books that are in inventory. As much as I hate it, we're gonna give it a shot. I haven't found any Geo books yet though. So yeah, we're gonna be doing Geo, a full Geo build with no melee skills, so I'm not using anything staff wise. As a couple other little insights into what I did, we started off with staves, and as soon as I found a 200 axe, we started using a 200 axe. So at least for right now, for added damage, because we don't do enough damage with our spikes at the moment. But not the end of the world. Got up to respect in Osbrook. Let me see here. My man, 354, 261. Ooh, it's all terrible. Man, I was hoping to sell stuff off to these dudes. Not good. Oh, I don't want to walk there. But yeah, that's what we're going to be doing, so look forward to that. That'll show up next week. Friday, Saturday, I do believe. Maybe. Was it next week? Yeah, should be next week. Okay, from here we're just gonna rest up momentarily. I do want to go over and buy some barrels of beer before we head on down to Bryn. I'm gonna sell everything here, kind of free up some space. I don't think I'll have enough room to sell stuff down in Bryn. Oops. Spikes enable all mages build except lightning, because they have energy ball. What do you mean they enable all? Oh yeah, I got plenty of room there. Then if I offload this stuff, merge again, these over. Actually, those can stay there. Read this, because we haven't read it yet. Toss that over. Reorganize. There we go. Before we head out of here, though, there's a couple more things. So let me double check the mill. I want to make sure that I didn't leave anything inside of one of those chests there. And it's easy to get 3 stacks of Adrenaline Rush too. If you have 2 enemies on the screen, you get 3 stacks. Or if one enemy is next to you, it's 3 stacks. When the Adrenaline Rush is active, you can basically consider all your cooldowns reduced by half. So you said, how does that work? So when there's an enemy adjacent, grants an extra stack of the effect for each enemy within vision. Adjacent enemies are counted twice. Oh shit, that's fucking crazy. Okay. I'll have to keep that in mind. I tried putting tried to put a pure fire mage without stone spikes, and it's just a lot harder. I get what you're saying. I mean, you know, pure fire, it has one really apparent weakness, and that's just going to be the fact that it doesn't have a lot of range. And it really takes a while, quite a few level ups before you get enough range to be able to snipe the enemies and just burn them up before they get to you. So you got to be, you know, play a little safer with that. But yeah, I hear what you're saying. Pyro with Geo together combination is just stupid OP. As proved with one of my builds that I've done. There he is. I just need a bowl of food. Or 2. There we go. Next order of business, we're going to head all the way over to the Oak and Barrel Brewery. And then we got to check our chest in Osbrook, make sure there's nothing inside of there that we need to loot. And buy some fodder and head on out. The amount of money we have, I should easily be able to get everything upgraded. Or close to. Because I think we're over 10 grand right now with all of the additional things we could sell. All the commodity items that I have. So Adrenaline Rush, I guess, yeah. I never stopped to think about building Vitality with the Adrenaline Rush, so maybe that's why I was a little upset when I did it on my Spear build, and it didn't give me enough stacks. Because I thought the stacks were based on, like, how many enemies I've seen, but I guess that's... Or, sorry, turns. I'm confusing the two things together. But yeah, it was only giving me, like, I think 6 turns. But I had enough stacks, it's just not enough turns. And I don't think I put anything into Vitality for her. Alrighty then. First order of business, we're going to steal because we are little thieves. Nailed it. Speak with him. What do you got? 3 of them? I got to buy 1 here. 2. It's just so much. Oh my god. I got a problem. I got so many items and not enough places to sell them. God, dude. And compared to willpower, Vitality is more useful on melee. That's fair. That's fair. I have had some builds that didn't really utilize that Adrenaline Rush skill that were a lot of fun with a full Vitality build. Full willpower build. So there is a lot of fun if you can reduce the cooldowns without ever having to use a skill to make it happen. So that just means that everything is like at it's just a very, very low cooldown just naturally. Okay, so storage. I need to swap one of these for that. So that way I can walk into town real quick. We need to buy, again, purchase up some fodder so we can actually move. Time to let the cash flow, seriously. Seriously. First order of business, like I said, we gotta go up to our chest because I don't think I've looted everything in there. I may have, may not have. All right, chest, what do you got? I can't even click it. Salt, that's all? All right, I guess. I must have already looted it once before. And then fodder, that's the last thing we need to get. Let's see, talk with you. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're playing Leo. You're playing Leo too, so you're just gonna have an insane HP pumping vitality. I know. I know. That's why I wasn't. That's why I didn't think I needed to go for vitality, because I was like, well, we're playing Leo. I can offset some of the other skills for other skill points elsewhere, because like I'm already gonna be stacked with HP. What? Oh shit! I get kicked out. No. Stop. Move this. Move that. Move this, and then fodder. Pick it up, please. What? Right. I totally know what I'm doing. So up to 321 fodder. No, 421 fodder. Okay. Perfect. Off the Bryn. Where's my boy? There he is. Oh, no, 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 no. Hit the road. All right, bro. I'm so excited. It's the best part. It takes forever down here, though. It's starting to look like a mage hunter, kind of, but without the mage hunting skills. It's gonna be the charging fencer skills, or fencer build. All right, what time is it? It's almost 6. I want to slide items over here. So put that there, put these over, reorganize. I want all my purses with me. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that everything? It looks to be. Perfect. We're going to start off by selling to the book vendor. Get him taken care of first. And we'll go from there. I'll have to unlock the sword vendor. Maybe not, though. The scimitars are primarily sold from the elven worker, right? Okay. It could benefit us. As far as sacks of grain, I might be able to sell a couple of them before reset. He's not a mage hunter. He's a MILF hunter. Is that what I am? Let me call my wife in here. Okay, let's see. I always forget what I can sell to him that I can't sell to anybody else. So 315, good price. Sell. Like some of these can get sold to the jeweler. So we'll leave it at that. I'm not carrying any stolen goods with me, am I? No. Alright, so the first guy's down. Let's wait for this guy to open up his shop. Once he's opened up, hopefully we get a good scimitar from him. And then our swords taken care of. We'll have to unlock the inventory. Let me go, well, you know what? Instead of just walking around, let me go open up the letter, the recommendation letter, get that unlocked first. Be careful not overflowing your purses. Right. It'll happen. It'll happen. I got this. I got my herbalist satchel. It'll fill up into there. Ugh, forgot. Yeah, that's gonna happen. There we go. Got a recommendation letter. For sale, you have nothing. I mean, I could take that, but 8 protection. Not a whole lot of dodge chance on that one. Next shop up. Maybe this guy's got a tier 5 for us. That's a jagged falchion tier 3. He does have a tier 5. I could do it, but it's not a scimitar, so. Why do you gotta hurt me like this? It's tempting. I would need to buy a repair kit, and I wouldn't really be able to upgrade anything after that. It's 10 damage higher. Ugh. The scimitar, though, right? We gotta go for the scimitar. We can't do this, all right? We can't. He says, do it. What do you guys think, man? I don't know. Like, it's a tier 5. It would be fun. It'd be pretty funny, to be frank. just hook myself up with a tier 5 weapon right off the bat. What if I just save and exit real quick? I mean, look, we can't save scum much in this game in terms of inventory. I can always, you know, just come back after the fact. Let's just double check. Actually, I'm trying to think. Doesn't the dock workers at this level at Amity, don't they have access to tier 5 gear? I believe I'm right about this. So long as we get the correct vendor, we might be able to have access to a tier 5 scimitar. It is the wrong vendor. It's Ormy. I don't need it, but that's cool. That crit. Actually, this could be dope. If we have enough HP. God dang, should I do it? Only offers like 3% dodge chance, but I'll be slapping. Says go for it. Did you hit respect and Bryn already? Not respect, but Amity. So if you hit Amity, certain vendors tier up and they'll offer like tier 5 stuff. I believe dock workers at Amity will offer up to their tier 5 variants. The fence, the pawn shop will offer their tier 5 variants. Lose 5 protection? I know. Do it, Anakin. Do it. Be careful with the overflowing purses. I mean, I'm debating my head here. What should I do? 391 for a sack of grain. 366. It's also very fragile. Just don't get hit. You get damage reduction from adrenaline rush, so we don't have an adrenaline rush yet, but if I buy this now, it's not really that expensive. This is one of those ones that's really, really hard to find. It really is. It was either going to be this. Well, I mean, I was thinking potentially of originally doing like the fencer doublets, but then we were talking about cooldown reduction. So then I was kind of thinking the other route of getting like the aristocrat stuff for that. And this one's not going to be beneficial until I can get my dodge chance up a little bit higher. Protections for the weak. Did you bring protection step, bro? Jeez. Oh god. You get damage reduction from adrenaline. You should have great dodge and block too, so you should be good. Ugh. It's debatable. I kind of want to try this out, but at the same time, love that armor and a crit build. We're not really going full crit though, so that's kind of where I'm maybe I just hold off. We'll do the fencer doublet instead. I know that one's hard to find too. I would sell my commodities right now, but it's so close to 10 o'clock right now. Tier 4 stuff. You know, let's just go ahead and set it up to 10 o'clock. I want to sell stuff off. And yes, I know the tier 4 weapon's going to be gone if I do this. I get it. Give me a second. I totally know what I'm doing right now. You just thinking buy it, put it in a cart? Well, if we have this one save, I have plenty of opportunities to buy certain things. Buy it and keep it in the cart. If you get a chance to buy it at the end game, you should go for it because I was clearing tier 5s naked with adrenaline rush with Leah. Okay. If you can do that, then I should be fine. Should be fine. Let's see. What do you got for sale? Don't need that garbage. Okay, nothing there. What else we got? Anything for sale? Scimitar tier 3. I don't think he sells the tier 5 variants. It'll only be the dock worker. So gonna have to pass on him. Okay. Let's go ahead and load the game back up. So we have very little time to make things work. What I want to do, we'll leave that sword alone for right now. I'll come here first. I don't know what his markup is on grain. 355 it's a fairly decent amount. Let's do the grain first. Get rid of it because I got so much of it. So I'll sell him one. I had to be very, very fast about this before they reset. Next stop up would be to sell the grain over here. The dock worker's going to buy grain. The other innkeeper's going to buy grain. So we got to do all this before 10 o'clock. 4:23. He had a good necklace. I seen that, but I'm good. I don't want to spend too much money. I want to upgrade the rest of my gear first. Okay, Ormy's still here. We still got the gear. We'll go ahead and pick this up. And then we're going to sell, again, 391. You can buy all of this. Nice. Don't sell anything else just yet, though. That's 480, 382, 366. Did he have anything else for me? No, that's it. I mean, I could technically get a berserker ring, but I'll buy it. Because it's so cheap. If I ever want to try doing the berserker thing, I could do that. Has there been a Stoneshard up? No, unfortunately, not yet. We're still waiting patiently. Okay, so now we can reset their inventory. It's gonna be 10 o'clock here soon. Yeah, almost 10 o'clock right there. Okay, so now it's 10. Give us caves. I know, give us caves or give us death. Oh, I got how many barrels of beer? I got a lot. I got one here and I think 4 in the inventory. So 320, it's whatever. I just need to get rid of it. The dock worker and obviously the other innkeeper. If it's over 3, it's still gonna be a good deal. And I don't know what he sells his at or buys it for. Bottled water, salted moose candy, which I'm never gonna find. 321 it's okay. I could sell a couple. 1, 2. Okay, moving on. 13. I should probably get a purse now, eh? At least one. Yeah, we're waiting patiently. Finally, after 2 weeks, I can pass the dungeon tier 3s. Let's go. Nothing wrong with that at all. Let me talk with him while I have this recommendation letter. Open that up. What else do I need to do? Innkeeper. She should buy that barrel of beer for about 390 something. Salted moose kidney. Is it even in the game? You have to kill a moose and then be able to gut it for its trophy. And I don't ever go out of my way to go and kill these to then create that stuff. It'd be a different story if I can buy it. I don't know if you can. I'm messing 390. Now 348. It's a little low. I gotta buy something though. She's still? What? Well, may as well stock up on some food at least. 348. I gotta sell one more to another innkeeper. While we're down here, let's go ahead and sell off anything else we have. Let's see. So sell. Perfect. Now we're starting to clear up our inventory. Now there are the Morian rings. Extra weapon damage. I could get the cooldown started already. It's kind of a lot of money though. This one's not too bad. What's this one do? What do you guys think? Should I go for a little extra accuracy, energy resto, and reduction on cooldowns? Or just wait? 1300 crown? I could wait. He usually carries that pretty often. Yeah, those exotic recipes are just too much trouble than they're worth. I'm happy with the honey glazed hams. Yeah, that's my problem too. It's like I don't want to go out of my way. Like I like the gulan and apple, gulan kidney or whatever the fuck it is, liver, something like that, and apples. That's a good recipe. It's just god dang, I don't want to go look for a gulan to do it. Perfect. So how much money do we have now in total? 15. I'm like level 11, bro. Just wow, too much money. All right, what does he have available now? He did change his inventory out. Nothing crazy though. Oh, speaking of, I gotta talk to one more person. Well, I was gonna need light armor, so I have somebody to speak with. This guy here. You can buy all the ingredients. Yeah, we said 5% weapon damage from the ham is good enough, and you can buy all the ingredients. Exactly. See, that's the thing. If you can buy the ingredients, it makes it a little bit more worth it, right? The cash is starting to flow. Back over here. I'm trying to think who to sell the other barrel of beer for. I think he doesn't buy barrel of beer very well. 306, not the greatest. 543, I can sell 2 of these. And then the other 2, I don't know who I could sell that to. Hells of Cider. We don't have to sell that just yet. I can always maybe go up to the Rotten Willow. We're going up there next anyway. Chai bean roast. And where can I buy the honey? I'm assuming the grocery store. Beer for the tavern is in the guild quarters. Beer for the tavern in guild quarters. I already sold the beer. She can't carry anymore, or doesn't have enough money for any more beer. So we already sold it as high as we can get once. Tier 4. He has a tier 4. Oh well, yeah, that makes sense. Tier 4 makes sense. I was looking for tier 5 stuff though. Elven Saber tier 4 for 3,000 gold. At 25 slashing damage. The bakery. The baker has honey. Okay. So the baker. He'll be open for a little bit longer. Let's go check out the pawn shop real quick. I have until 10 o'clock tomorrow before he switches his inventory back out. That cape though? Cape's pretty cheap too. That gives us crit chance, gives us some counter. I really kind of just want to reset the days for like 2 more times and try to get that Elven dock worker back. What you got? That's tier 5. That's tier 4. It's all pretty decent. Tier 5 boots. This guy came stocked. Wow. I'm gonna try and sell the last barrel of beer here. Because I definitely don't want to wait until tomorrow. Everything's gonna be worth a lot less. 500? No, I'll pass on the 500. I'll leave that for like maybe the Rotten Willow. If the Rotten Willow has like a good negative situation going on, we might be able to make some money. So you said the bakery, not the grocery store? What does the grocery store have? I always forget. And the recipes are fondue, honey crepes. So the bakery. Go to the Rotten Willow, do 3 quests, come back, get the Thief Guild unlocked. You know what's funny though? I did 3 quests last time on a different run, and I did not get it. He's got 1 honey, which is unfortunate. I was so upset. I was like, normally I do 3 contracts, I get that unlocked 100% of the time because I always hit Amity. But that time I turned everything into the Rotten Willow guy, and yeah, I was like just shy of Amity. It was really annoying. Okay, that's what everybody has. Yeah, let's go ahead and buy some gear. So yeah, I still got 1,600 crowns. It's crazy. The seasonings that double duration for food effects is what I get from the groceries usually. Got you, got you. I never buy that stuff, honestly. But I just, yeah, I think it's usually just a laziness thing. These guys are going to close up shop here soon. Oh, they already did. Fantastic. I really hate talking to this guy. Okay. What do we have available? I usually like to get these. Strictly so I can get that additional crit efficiency. Now my boots, I'll probably just buy these. The belts. This is going to be counter, extra dodge versus crit efficiency. Probably need the extra dodge right now if we're going to be moving ourselves over to dodge right now. Crit avoidance, counter. This one gives armor damage, pain resistance, crit efficiency, and fumble chance. We don't really need to reduce fumble much. Baker also sells fresh figs. I want the devs to make holding, throwing nets not count and not disable that right on target skill. That would be pretty efficient, wouldn't it? It feels like it feels good It feels good to fill the top of your screen with buffs before entering a tier 5 and then demolishing it. That's a good point. Okay, so what do you guys think in terms of the belts? I got the duelist belt for extra dodge. I'd switch this one in for 8 dodge. Because all of these current items are reducing my dodge, like by 6% there. This one doesn't do anything for us. That one gives us dodge. So if I do this. Oh, stop. It says, in most games, that is the case. You can't hold the shield or other weapons to have one-hand bonuses. I think of the extra dodge, though. Fact that I can't put that up there right now. It's really annoying. I'm torn. This one isn't terrible. It's -5 damage taken. A dodge, and this one's 6 dodge. Probably a negative damage taken one. And then we'll do the gloves. What about the belt? Which belt? I always take fancy boots for fatigue resistance. I don't have an issue with fatigue on this particular build. Not at all. The energy cost is so low. Hate having high fatigue. And then we're just gonna get these gloves. So that sticks us with our dodge chances now up to 33 base dodge. Nothing crazy. Average protection is still basically the same as what it was before with the other gear that we had. And I think our damage is just, that's where it's going to be at. We're going to be doing way more damage. So we got the 10 crits, 87 accuracy, 46 efficiency. Got some counter. Only 1% fumble. Ability energy cost is 97 now with 5 energy cost there. I am thirsty though, so I think it's going to affect it a little bit. And then we have 9,000 gold for a new weapon. Oh, I didn't buy the belt yet. Holy crap. I didn't buy the belt yet. My bad. I didn't buy it. You're right. I didn't buy it. Transition to the light armor already? I did. Still missing the belt. I see that. There we go. You're still sporting a wizard belt. Yeah, I know. I just noticed. For some reason, I thought I already bought it. Okay. Let's rest up. I'll have to sell everything else off that we don't want to use. Not that. I needed to talk to you about resting up for the day. I'm just going to rest until 6. And then as I walk around town, it'll be 10 o'clock before we know it. I can sell the rest of my stuff off. Like I said, I do want to attempt to try to get a tier 5 saber. And like I said, I'm hoping and praying that I can get a tier 5 one from the dock worker. I might be mistaken. I might be wrong about it. But I hope I'm not. What was that? Jukey just subscribed. 8 months, tier 1. Hey, what's happening, brother? Thank you so much. Appreciate you. How you been? Oh, sup? Love watching you play. Would definitely enjoy a Mage Hunter run. I'll look into a Mage Hunter run one of these days. This one is going to be as close to the Mage Hunter as possible. I'd probably do something very similar to this particular loadout. As it just requires me to put points into Magic Mastery. That'd be the only difference, really. See, only the elf sells +1 higher than the others when it comes to dock workers. Not necessarily. Our boy over here, the one that's going to show up, he sells a tier 5 variant. I think 200 axe. I just think the other guys don't have access to tier 5 stuff. I'm gonna sell one more thing to the general goods merchant. Sell these off. Sell. Open. Sell. Then sell. That should work. Okay. Now we just need to walk around for a second. Either that or just rest up again. I'm gonna rest up. I don't have it on 3x speed. That's gonna take forever. We're gonna rest until 10. And I got 2 shops. We got the pawn shop to check. Well, mainly the pawn shop, because I gotta wait another day to reset the dock workers again. 9,000 crowns to work with. But yeah, if I come down here, he should have a 2-unit access tier 5. So, like I said, some of these guys do sell their tier 5 variants, and he should be one of them. Yeah, tier 4, tier 3. Oh, he doesn't have it this time. Somebody here. Tier 4. Oh, maybe I'm crazy. I don't fucking know. Maybe I'm crazy. I'm probably crazy. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Look into the... Oh, into the description. That makes sense too. When it comes to dock workers. Yeah, I forgot about their description makers. Oh yeah, tier 4. Okay. And are we sure then that the Elven dock worker... I'm pretty sure he sells tier 5 stuff then. I'm not crazy about that, am I? So only you have tier 5. They also have tier 5. I got you guys. Is dual wielding daggers good to combine with light? Yes. Yeah, there's no problem with that. Most of your stat points you're gonna be putting into dual wielding daggers is gonna help you with dodging anyway. Right now, even higher tier jewelry doesn't offer great stats. Feels kind of a bit underwhelming. I feel that. The elf will have tier 5. Elf is +1. Okay. Hoping the enchanting update buffs it. Oh yeah, no kidding. They did say they wanted to rework it. Oh my god, we have a siege crossbow. This guy has been stacking, dude. Jeez. How much is that? 13 grand. Oh my god. It's overpriced. The best times to buy from him is when things are kind of broken and you have repair kits. Mainly armor. Weapons, it's so much harder to repair a weapon when it's severely damaged than it is to repair gear with you know, gear pieces or what have you. All right, let me try armor. Yeah, absolutely, give it a shot. Okay, so we need to rest until 10. Let's start here. That way I'll access the pawn shop. Let's see. Rest up for 1 day. Hopefully I can rest up all night until 10. We'll see. I haven't rested much, I don't think. Till 5? I'll do it. Then I just gotta walk around for a wee bit. Okie dokie. And then we'll save this one for much later when our dodge becomes so high that it makes more sense to use this. Let me go outside, offload what I can. The necklace, we'll probably find something better in some of those tier 3 dungeons when we start knocking out the Rotten Willow reputation stuff. And my dodge is currently sitting at 38%. That's not terrible. Move this. Oh, I'm gonna move it over on this side. Move here, move there. Now we can turn around and sell the pails of cider and everything else that's more valuable. We'll sell all that crap off. Also move that over. No, I don't need it anymore. Don't need it anymore. Let's say I might have needed it for Guile, but I've already talked to him. Alright, so I assume we just walk around until we can't walk no more. Put the one-handed sword in your... Oh, yeah. We had it there for a minute, and then I completely forgot, because I had... I picked up a couple of items that's I put in my offhand just for the simple fact of, you know, needing to use it. Anything for sale? What about Leaf? You good? What about you? You good? Wait a minute. Worth it. I also got to sell the cider. I think the cider sells pretty decent at the Golden Grain Inn. And I don't know where else. I always forget the other place. You guys remember? How much you want to bet, though? That the Elven Dockworker won't have the weapon we're looking for, and all of this is for naught? I'll be so upset. I might be able to sell both things of cider to this guy. Let's see. Because cider markup on him is 1.21. 398. Hey, those didn't get marked down very much. It's still worth like 475. It's not terrible. The next stop, I'm gonna talk with you. We are going to sell this, sell that, sell, keep that, sell. Reorganize again. And also, we have 10,000 gold. I need to buy, since we're gonna be knocking out some tier 3s. 2 of those. 1, 2, 3. 1. I don't want to spend too much money. But we also need these supplies, you know what I mean? All pretty expensive. Have any antidotes? I'm gonna group brag at least one. Okay. Hopefully that's fine. Just seeing it in the right-handed weapon shifts the left hand when moving left and right, vice versa. Yeah. Looks pretty nice, doesn't it? Did he reset to 10? I feel like he's reset. I might buy another one of those Maureen rings. Don't you need a box for your herbs? What do you mean? Talking about the I can't remember what the fuck it's called. No! Why, bro? You sell up to tier 5 and you can't even give me my weapon? Alright. Tier 4 it is. Let me go back. And then the other elf is probably not going to sell my weapon. Be my luck. No! Maybe that tier 5 was looking pretty good about now. Caravan herb box? How much is it? I mean, it's not as important as a brand new weapon right now. Antidote is a must-have when it comes to miasma. That's why I was grabbing at least one, just to make sure if we run into it. Oh, this guy. Okay, let's give it a shot. Hopefully we make it there before they close up. Right. It's 950, bro. It's too expensive. All right, we gotta reset them all again. Golly, come on. I'll put that off. Maybe the game will be like, I see what you're doing. You wanna, you know, do this? That's cool. We will get you something better. If I have enough money, then I'll buy that spice box. One of those. Can't remember which one is the one we're looking for. Special spices and then herbal remedies. The apothecary one. 50% more effective at restoring health, body part condition, and immunity for each hour of sleep, which is really nice. And this one's for the spoiling. Ginger roots, leek, garlic, onion for a spice box. I can't sleep until 10. That's terrible. Do I unlock Guile? Check the junk trader. Some of the junk he has is actually pretty good. Yeah, it can be. Does he sell up to tier 4 though? Tier 3. Ah, crap. Do some camps around. I guess I could do that. Let me at least try to buy some Elven Ice wine real quick, since I'll need it for Guile. It's 2, and hopefully we can buy one more. Because if Guile's got the weapon, we'll be all set and ready to go. The caravan herb box, you're thinking? Perfect. All right, Guile. I got 8,900 gold. We're looking for a saber. Want that tiered 5 sword? God dang. Every time you don't buy something, man, you can't find a weapon to replace it. If he doesn't happen to have it, we'll go do those some camps around town. I really wish I could upgrade the speed to 3. It'd be so nice. I said give him wine. I am. Before why before? What does it do before? Is it bugged? Does he not take it or something? He took it. I don't know. You don't get locked out of it. I've never had that happen. You can give it to him before. I've always gave it to him after the fact. I never had an issue. He will kick you out. He's never kicked me out, ever. If you come at him night, yeah, 100%. I've always given him, so long as I've accepted the contract in the middle of the day, I've always come back and gave him his wine after the fact. I've never had an issue. The only times I've had an issue is I didn't accept the contract to begin with. Ain't nothing in here, bro. At least not the one we're looking for. God dang! I should have bought it when I could. All right, let's go find somebody to kill. Let's see. There's a point of interest here, there. Let's do this. We'll test out the gear as it is. Oop, wrong one. There we go. How do we get out of here? Right, it's up one more. I don't have any healing supplies, so that might be a problem, but so long as we're not fighting anything too difficult, we should be fine. We shall see. Okay, these are not bad guys. What are these? They are bad guys. They're just mixed in with feet prints. Oh, it's the dog. I see. All right, 6. Wait. Wait. Shouts. Wait. Flawless victory. Point of interest is north of me. It's probably gonna be along the road's edge. Wait. Doubt. Voice. What? Ow. Don't be dumb like that. No! Voicely done. Alright, garbage. I can sell that one. And I can get the other one repaired. I guess. Let's get the prayer buff. Doing points of interest here at Bryn is ballsy. I mean, I got a dash maneuver. We should be okay. And with the ballsy thing, I think, is just not having any healing supplies. That's a little bit ballsy. So we have one over here. We should be good, right? I mean, you know what I'm saying? Should be fine. See nobody. A bunch of birds. Oh, bison. Leave those guys by themselves. What is my immunity at? Should be like, yeah, rock solid. 123. This is the one with a point of interest. We got human footprints. Yeah, we have a little encampment here. Shout to get his attention. Please. Did take a bit of a hit because spearmins have that accuracy for days. Thirsty. Two of them. Follow the leader. Dead. First, I don't know what this one's gonna have here. Bearded hatchets and a hunting spear. Toss that away. So far, things are in good condition. It's a plus. Got an archer this time. Come back. Great. I wasted my my dash. I gotta wait again. There we go. What'd he drop? Coin talisman. then whatever else he has in his rebel flail, arrows. Hopefully there's some food up in here. Another enemy there. Oh, it's a bison. Why are you so close? Got a carrot, chat. And an onion. Okay, we have another point of interest. Let's head out. It might be almost daytime now. Let's just head back to town. It's getting light outside. Not a fan of harpy jump scares? I get, yeah, that's true. A harpy would mess me up. Oop, I think I went too far. And we got some items to sell, so you can't really argue with that. So this one's worth 200, 200. It's not a lot of money, but it is a little extra. I bet you he doesn't have that scimitar again. Could be our luck. He carried it once and that's all he was going to carry it for. One and done. Don't buy it now, you won't find it ever again. This is the tricky part about, like, you want to focus on a certain weapon type, is just finding that weapon type. Need to eat up. Let's see. Sell. That I could get repaired. Almost never see you hunting any animals, bears, moose. I typically, yeah, because most of my builds don't really have hunting in mind. So I just never go around and do that. Plus, I typically have enough money to upgrade all my stuff, and I don't really need to do it. Save that meat for later. And we're gonna go ahead and buy. Be good though. Okay, so now I just gotta wait around. Also, not a good idea to mess around with wildlife early on. Yeah, unless you're a ranger and you for a fact you can take on wildlife without an issue. I usually just avoid it, because that can spell doom early on. I'm just gonna walk back and forth until 10 o'clock. I could probably rest up at this point in time, but if we save the rest until the next day in case we need it, that'll be helpful. I kind of, like I said, I've said it before, but I really don't like the seated inventories any longer. Like, they were a cool concept originally, and I was like, that's pretty neat. But the fact that I can't constantly reset inventory and I have to wait another day and another day and another day, I don't like that. It takes far too long. Not a good idea to mess with wildlife in general if you're melee. At least not until much later. Let's see, what does he got? Feel like that's new stuff. Yeah, that's all new stuff. So it's gotta be 10 o'clock now. Oh, those axes weren't there before. All right, let's talk to a couple of these vendors real quick. What do you got? Go ahead, pass. $9,000 gold. How much do you think the scimitar is gonna be worth? I think it was 8,000 or so, 6,000, 7,000, something like that. The last time we checked for the tier 4. Please have it. Please. No! What are you doing with your life? Terrible. Man. Does anybody else sell scimitars? Or is it just the one guy? You said love hunting bison for some pelts and horns? Oh, I bet, dude. Like, it's good money. It's just I don't ever take my time to do it. Come on, man. This is ridiculous. I'm going to try a couple of more shops, and then we'll try to rest up until 20. Talk to Guile, see if he's got it, and then rest up until 10 again. If nobody has it, then I'm just going to go up to the Rotten Willow and forego this weapon. I could opt to get like maybe a tier 4 of a different type of sword. And of course, Ormy's not going to have anything. I wish that to me, man, they totally nerfed this thing. All it is now is just it looks good. That's it. Oh, 404. I can make instant profit on this. That's the fun part. Meleeing animals is with strategy, with elusive or defensive skills. When their skills are, when their abilities are all on cooldown. So instant profit here. We bought it for 4 something. We'll probably be able to sell for 5 something. I don't know. Oh, Dodge gear looks like a clown suit. I mean, you're not wrong. Like, I want something that looks like an Elder Scrolls Thief Guild or what have you. That'd be awesome. Like that black leather, just be nice. 578, such a good profit. Instead, this is what we get stuck with, bro. The closest thing is the Duelist set with the black look, but that's ended up being a tier 4 set, bro. So sad. Not on cooldown. What? Typo. Using elusive or doesn't different skills when their abilities are not on cooldown. Ah, I get what you're saying. So let's go ahead and rest until 20. And then I should be tired enough to rest up until 10 the next day. Let's be the last hurrah for resetting. I don't want to do this all day. It's 20. Yeah, we'll be able to rest until 10. Perfect. First off, let's get his inventory. Hopefully Guile has our sword. If he doesn't, no big deal. I'm back, gang. What's happening? Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Got our nice Friday day stream. Lots of fun here. Okay, let's see here. Sorry, I've been busy as a mother trucker. Okay, no big deal. It's all good. We're here. No sabers. Does he even carry a saber? I can't remember if I've ever seen one. Reset it again. I got tier 5. No, tier 4. I wish I had tier 5 stuff, but no, unfortunately. You hit my Discord up. Voice actor from One Piece is here. Who, you? No, you're not. If you are, dude, that's fucking dope. What was that noise? Chat, I don't know who it is or what it is. Let me know. I can't see it. You are? No shit, dude. It's my favorite, it's my favorite manga anime. That was dope as hell, dog. What character? I followed you. Attack of the Darkness. Welcome, brother. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. My whole system's been wacky today, so I can't see anything. What? Wear a pot on the head instead of a tier 5 helmet? instead. Tier 5 helmet. The pot on the head. Yeah, I can just do that. I'll be like the pot guy or pothead from Elden Ring. Mingo. Which one's Mingo? That's not ringing any bells, but that's awesome though. Is it one of the later episodes? 2 of your videos taught me the troll fight in something else. I forgot. It's all good. Hey, at least you learned something from it. That's cool. Gave your Discord members some shout outs. Hell yeah, bro. I'm all for it. I want to look into this, man. That's cool. That is really cool. Well, welcome. Oh, Doflamingo. No shit. When you said Mingo, I was like, I don't know who's Mingo. No, oh shit. Oh, well, I don't know. What's Doflamingo's laugh? I always forget that one. What am I doing right now? I'm distracted. Am I trying to rest up? What am I trying to do here? I am trying to rest up. All right, when I'm done with stream, bro, I'll check it out. That's awesome. I don't know if I've heard. Is it? I'm guessing the English voice acting variant of that, right? Where'd we go? This way? Two views. Don't give him any lines these days. Yeah, I know he's down to level 6 and fell down. I know. I know. It's been a minute since he's been around. Yeah. He's just sitting there chilling. Oh yeah, poor guy. Man, I tell you what though, I wish the anime had, at the time when they were fighting Doflamingo, had gone through the art change that they incorporated for Wano, because once they switched back over to that badass art style and actually started putting more effort into all the fights again, I'm like, man, you guys dropped the ball for a while. Because like I remember when one of the spots that really stuck out at me when Luffy was fighting Doflamingo is when Doflamingo went to essentially step on Law, and Luffy sticks his foot out. Now, when I read that, there was so much power behind the attack, and Luffy just fucking blocks it. But then in the anime, like you watch it and like, well, this is dumb. Like, what'd you guys do? All right, take it. Oh, you as well, man. Take care. Bye. But like, Luffy blocks the attack, and there's no mass behind the attack, I guess, is what I'm trying to think. It's like he hits it, and then you have the little lightning or like the dark lightning stuff, whatever you call it, from the hockey clashing together. But that was all there was to it. It didn't feel anything. And I'm like, I want like wind to blow. I want like rocks and shit to fly away. I want so much more impactful attack from that. But I'm glad they've since, since Wano, they've put more effort into making the art style a lot better and the fight scenes a lot better, because they dropped the ball. My leg hair, the way I walk? No, what are you talking about? I'm talking about when he was gonna step on like I said, Law, and Luffy blocks the attack with his foot. He puts his foot out. But he actually gave me a bad attitude in my private life. No way, that's hilarious. Oh god, no joke. Oh, it's too much, man. You get too much. Oh, here we go. There it is. The last reset. We've done it. It's only 3,000 gold. Wow, it's cheap. That is really cheap. Holy crap. All right, whatever. I got our upgrade. I got 5,000 gold left yet. I guess I'll upgrade this one too. That works for me. Yep, take care. See you later. Oh man, that's awesome. Speak soon? Absolutely. So we're gonna sell the sword. And I think I want to buy one more thing if he's got it. Maybe get another Morian ring and maybe update my amulets with something better. Bye, guys. Yeah, take care, brother. Don't work too hard. Take care of the vocals. You know what I mean? Here it is. Cool, fantastic. So I got 2 of them. I'll get those I can buy enchanting scrolls now. There we go. So now if we look, 32 offhand damage at 120 weapon damage. We've got accuracy at 90. Crit is 13, 46, 22 counter chance. Ability cost is 87. Well, technically 90 with this 3 here. Vision's 12. Bleed is 27. Not too bad at all. And my dodge is sitting at 38. Okay. Good deal. Good freaking deal. Maybe buy some good gauntlets. I like these gauntlets. What are you talking about, good gauntlets? I like these ones. I use them a lot. What did I say I was gonna get? I got this. I got those. Oh, enchanting scrolls. Good deal. Good freaking deal, chat. Let's see. I'm gonna go here. The Elven Saber. How many enchanted scrolls? We got 4, 2, 3, 4. Good deal. All right, fantastic. I'm excited about this. This is looking good. Let's get out of here. All right, so the Rotten Willow is the next destination. Even after everything, still got 2,000 gold. That doesn't happen very often. Super excited about this. I think what we're gonna do, since it's almost 1 o'clock, I do think I want to do some Terraria tonight. I may or may not do that. Don't hold me to it. I don't want to flake out on you guys, but maybe, maybe not. But I do think I want to do some Terraria later tonight. And I got to get some edits done today. I got to do a couple new videos for Escape the Mad Empire. Kind of do some other things today. So I don't want to spend too much time streaming just today. But otherwise, before we do any of that, let's move our meat over. This is going to get sold later. The necklace here is going to get repaired. Add in repair. Repair. Oh, and just because rings and necklaces sell pretty good, sell that, or repair that, whatever. I have 2 enchanting scrolls here. Let's slide this one over. I do eventually want to try this out, though. And curiosity gets better. I mean, let's see what the crit chance looks like when we do this. It's 14 and 66. Pretty crazy. Enchanting scrolls. Backpack, but empty. This stuff over. Germani over. Salt. Sell those 2 items. Okay. I first want to start off with enchanting my sword with something. So let's go ahead and save the game. I don't know what I want to go for yet. I'll use 2 scrolls on it. So fumble, no. Accuracy, no. And then we'll go for like the rings and the necklaces and get those enchanted. Same thing with the belt. Try to get like control res, move res, stuff like that. Armor penetration, shock damage. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I won't be able to burn through very many of these. What do you guys think we should go for? Would shock damage be good enough, you think? It is extra damage. Anything? Yes, no, maybe so. I do think. Okay, I'm thinking so too. Just because it's extra damage. And usually it's anything with elemental damage is lovely. It's nice to have. All right, let's just keep it. Rest. Can't go back now. Already done it. Hello, I am from Brazil, and I love you, bro. Well, Allison, appreciate it. Love you as well. Thank you so much for being here. Let's go ahead and do the Morian ring crit chance. We could do it. I hate the crit chance ones though, because it's only like 2 or 3%. It's very, very little. I wish it was like 5%, but I guess a little bit of crit here and there. But we'll keep with this for right now. Physical resistance, I'll take it. Maximum health restoration. I know I can do better than that. As long as it's something that applies to every piece of gear. Energy? No. It'd be nice if we can get a blue variant of this. So it has 2 enchantments. Piercing resistance. No. Crushing resistance. Magic resistance. Magic isn't going to be that big of an issue, I don't think. I can always like dash to them. Well, I got it twice. I guess we'll just we'll just keep it. Okay. Health restoration, I can do better than that. Try it again. Energy. Energy and health are some things I'm never going to need in this particular build. Not with Leo. Slashing resistance, whatever, just keep it. And then we'll try to do the last one and see what I get. Nature? Okay, keep it. Alright, I guess that'll do. Oh, I didn't have enough for my cape either. Yeah, it's all good. Okay, that is it for today. So 33 damage. I mean, overall, I think it looks pretty decent. And then at the start of next episode, or next stream, we will hit up the Rotten Willow. Hopefully, get the Rotten Willow up to Amity without a hitch. 7 days, 7 days, 7 days, 7 days. And then rest up again. That's it. That's all we're gonna do for today. GG. Next stream tomorrow. We'll do a stream tomorrow morning, 6:30, and then do another stream on Sunday, our normal stream time, but same thing, 6:30 in the morning for every stream. And I'm gonna try to figure out what the hell's wrong with my PC. I'm gonna restart it, go through it, try to clear it up a little bit, get my camera hopefully functioning again, all that craziness. But y'all take care. Thank y'all so much for hanging out today. And yeah, level 11, looking really, really good. Got good gear. Super excited for what this has in store for us when we get even higher in levels. But y'all take care. Have a wonderful day. I don't even know if I can like stop the stream. You know what I mean? Let me see if I can do this. I can at least click on the web browsers. At least I can do that much. Let me see. Kung Fu, that's my boy. I'm gonna go ahead and raid Kung Fu real quick. On /raid. Kung Fu. I'll give him a raid. And then can I even stop this? Have a good one, you guys as well. Thank you all so much for hanging out today. I appreciate that. And I'll also look to do the Patreon thing. I've never set one up, so I'm gonna have to do that. If you guys ever want to, yeah, Foo, exactly, love Foo. But yeah, I'll do that, get it all set up and going. If you guys want to support a little bit more, you can. Let me see, kind of lower this down and that and this. Okay, cool. I'm gonna hit the raid now thing. All right, thank you all so much for hanging out. Y'all take care. Bye. No, it's not working.